like, you don't have to call me by some weird stage name that I created for myself like 12 years ago. Yeah, exactly, bro. Call me Funky. Whitman, yeah. The white name.
And there's no bonuses for deuce 7 or
Wait, it was 9 good?
Yeah.
No way.
What is going on, people? We are here. Commerce Casino, Bally Poker Live.
I thought you went to Vegas last week.
I did.
Oh, you did?
I drove back.
25-50-50.
I drove back around Monday.
It's 25-50 with a 50 big blind ante. We are going to start off 5-handed today. We have one more on the way, so it's going to be a 6-handed game for everyone today. Justin starting off in first position. Very, very talented young and upcoming high stakes pro, cash game. Getting ready. He blessing us with his presence today before he heads off to Europe tomorrow. Tony,
Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
another very skilled cash game player. Yep. I am here with our commentator, Bucky Whitman.
How's everyone doing today? I am here, back by popular demand.
Phil Laak, the legend, the man, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, the monster, Phil Laak.
Starting off with 8,000. He was V-pipping pretty high last week.
As he should be.
That was the last time?
I still remember.
Commerce cash game, regular, extraordinaire, Zahari.
I got along with him. I don't play tournaments. He had like maybe 15 bigs.
This is actually going to be a pretty
I had 10.
serious lineup of a bunch of pros.
And from that hand,
And in the final seat, we have James. He's also buying it for 10K.
Okay. Yeah, James doesn't mess around.
working.
You're talking about.
This is going to be a very intense lineup.
24.
Players that actually really know what they're doing.
You just want.
And it's going to be a joy to watch. We're waiting on Efan, who's always got a smile on his face. I can't wait to see his smile.
500. Well, it's the quantum, right?
Yep, there were many day ones. Maybe.
And we are about ready to get into the action.
It was my second bullet. On day one, no, I didn't buy into day 2.
Because you could direct buy,
Here at Bally's Poker Live.
The full joy of that thing is with one bullet.
In Commerce Casino.
Anytime
Commerce, California.
I'm too late.
What they normally now call the Paris of the 2020s.
I mean, it is the largest poker room in the world.
It is the largest room in the world. It's the biggest man-made structure in the world.
You're not playing for the.
Phil's got a pretty hand. He's got the King Jack offsuit in the hijack.
Second bullet at 560, equivalent 4,500 entrance. That's what the.
He raises, and we'll see if Tony wants to defend with his 5-4.
Crazy.
And Tony will oblige.
For 7 days, 21 flights.
How many?
Are we on for bounty or no?
I don't know. You guys decide.
Okay. Well,
What is bounty?
Phil has flopped a gutter and an over.
I would say not. I would say no. No one.
And Tony has actually flopped a backdoor gutter and 2 unders.
We can maybe start it when Efan comes in.
Sure. Yeah.
Or whenever. I mean,
Checks through.
Okay, if you guys really want to start it.
Ooh,
Yeah, whatever you guys want.
bigs
Tony-
the 4.
Tony has river the 4, and we're going to see if he's going to value bet or if he's going to check to see
I
if
think it's just good.
Phil will
Like,
bluff
it's
at
a
this.
good,
But Tony's going to waste no time.
Just like consistent.
He's going to try to get a little bit of value out of Phil,
King high.
and he does.
Nice.
I'd play that hand optimally. Every time I was ahead, I checked it. And every time I was behind, I paid off and put my. That was some solid poker right there.
Bingo.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm back here commentating with you and not having to play at this lineup.
I am just happy I get to watch a little bit of cash game poker and don't have to look at the incessant tweets and feeds of
that's
the
like-
World Series.
If it's
Fair enough.
close to 500K for
Speaking of
or whatever.
chats and messages,
Colossus
let's give a shout out to our chat on YouTube.
500.
Yeah.
Kiwi Special
Kiwi
joining
Special
us.
and Blue just
What is
holding it
good?
down.
Man, what is good? What is good? Efan is on his way, Baloo. There's a little it was my fault, slightly. Little miscommunication between him and I, but we're all good. Spades for Justin.
And he also has a gutter to the
Gutter.
straight flush.
Yeah.
And Phil's going to stick around with his king of spades. Phil is still good here, but I don't know how much pressure his hand can take. And Justin's going to check back here. And bank.
There it is.
Now, this could be an interesting card for Phil to
Exactly.
bet at, to bluff at. And Justin is going to ask himself, will he get called by any of the bluffs, which is very, very, very unlikely. And what is he beating? What flush draws that got there is he beating? He's going to raise, but the question is how much.
Thank you.
1,700.
And he makes it 1,700 to go. And unless Phil finds some heroics,
I was gonna say, do you ever think he just rips it here?
well, he answered that question for us.
Wow. God bless you, Phil. Amazing.
The man, the myth, the madman.
Amazing. And Justin is scratching his head.
He is only beating stone cold bluffs, and he only has an 8 high flush.
What a beautiful push. I don't see. Yeah.
Phil.
And he folds.
He gets him to lay it down. Amazing. I was expecting a call from Justin given the history that these two have.
He hit me with the Filbert one, too.
He just didn't.
I mean, any hand can be.
He didn't think that Phil had it in him, but this is Phil Laak we're talking about.
Over the last,
Hands happen.
I don't know, few months of Phil playing on the stream, we've seen some pretty courageous behavior.
That was
I mean, it was the perfect spot to do it, right?
That's what it felt like.
I don't know.
The Filbert ratio on that was 1.718. It was like a Fibonacci series that went out to
The
infinity.
Filbert ratio. I don't know what the Filbert ratio was on that.
And the poker gods have rewarded Phil by giving him 2 kings,
As they should.
Tell you what.
as they should after that sort of heroism,
Because
but he gets no
I would have
action.
played that one too.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
would have
it's like,
You would have been on 2 ducks right now.
man.
Eddie, the fun player, says Phil just had great, strong live behavior when he jammed, and it's true. To get that through, you need
It's so peaceful about driving.
a little bit
both
more
ways. I like
than just the theory.
in Vegas,
You
I
need
like
to
4 to 5. That way.
you need to sell the story very, very well, and he did.
Mountains. And then as traffic starts kicking in, you're not really kicking into it because you're post just 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then you roll in, and you have an opportunity to do normal stuff. You get home at 10, whatever.
Yeah, you gotta
And-
time it correctly. for sure.
As long as you can hit the window of departure. Like LA leaving, I like to leave at, let's say,
Phil has ace king, and Tony has called in the cutoff.
Yeah.
That's-
Sorry,
Well,
Tony has raised,
right
and Phil has called in the button.
it looks like you bet 600.
And Zahari has 3-bet to 600.
All right, let's test your hand. I'm going to do this and see what happens.
And Phil has re-raised all
Duck
in.
game soon. This is killing me. I'll show you what I have if you fold.
This would be dog number 2 for Phil.
I'll show you. Fold or call, I'll show you that I have you beat. It's not fair what's happening. No, it's true. Right? I mean, you saw that, right? Yeah.
Phil has really brought his A game here. His table talk is
It's not a Filbert move. It's not 10 jack of clubs.
pretty on point.
Verifiable. Or pair of fours. It's neither of those hands. Verifiable. See, if it's a tournament, I'm already being asked.
Zahari wants to call, but he's going to lay it down.
You know?
And that is the second duck for Phil. We are playing the duck game, also known as DuckTales, also known as Duck Masters. And if you win 3 in a row,
You want to turn it
then everyone at the table has to pay you $300.
I don't think it really.
We will not be singing the theme to DuckTales again.
No, we will.
I think we should
I'd
wait
like
for
to
your
think-
heater.
We definitely
The
won't
only
be.
way that happened is we didn't do the duck
Yeah.
game. The second the dealer moves one duck,
Then the
per
whole-
physics, the matrix.
yeah,
Were,
yeah.
Like, I'm willing to start thinking about it's a fair roulette wheel. I'm willing to start the spin. I think we should just do the first flop that's red. It's on.
Okay.
So we don't even know if it's on or not right now. It might be on.
All red?
No. Oh yeah, that's even better. All red.
Okay, all red.
Okay, the first time it's all red. Boom.
Okay. Not
So it might be on right now. We don't even know. Okay, well, not knowing, I'm going to be cautious and just go and sweat this one. It's kind of ridiculous, right?
I check.
This is my 4th hand. Okay. I got to exhale. If I flop the nuts, don't giggle.
Oh, no.
Don't giggle.
I got a good poker face.
Wow, I should have chose all black. Check.
Phil has flopped a flush draw with a gutter and 2 overs. Justin's going to get out of the way, and James called with his 7. Check that. James will raise with his middle pair. Ooh, that is a fun card for everyone. James has now picked up a straight draw, and he's going to keep firing.
There it is.
Whew. Both have arrived here with straight. James has led 600 into 17.
7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a straight. We both have a straight minimum.
I love this man's speech
One
play.
could have a 9 or a 9-10, I suppose.
It is really good. It's not going to be
To have a 9.
very effective here because he is going to raise
I'm all in.
and he's going to get called.
It's what I do when I don't have a 9. I put you in a mathematical blender. I doubt you will survive. If you fold, I'm going to turn over a heroic missed flush draw. If you call, I'm going to show you the nuts.
He's actually not lying here. He does have a missed flush draw.
You're in a math trap. You have to fold.
Worried about 9-10. He's really going to lay it down.
This is an incredibly tight fold.
Wow.
No, I have better than a 9. I'll show you because it's going to come out in half an hour, and it's just one of these crazy things. But I have with the flush draw.
Phil has got the better hand to fold now twice. And that one, I believe, was a little bit of a mistake.
I wouldn't have done it except it was just the button said push.
There's a small chance that James is actually winning that hand when he calls. Very, very small chance. And he is blocking the 9-10. So I think that's a pretty easy call for James, and he couldn't find it. And here we are, Phil just dominating, playing every single hand. I think we've only played 4 hands. He's played every single one, and he has won almost all of them. Good going, Phil. Let's see if this, he's up already 4,100. And we are going to be back into the action right now. Looking at this replay, everyone's having a good time, smiling, laughing. Zahari really didn't want to fold that ace-queen.
But yeah, he's glad he did.
But he's glad he did, though I would imagine a queen was coming. Phil can't run this good forever. You can see James over there getting a massage, which is fantastic. Early massage means that he's ready for business, ready to get down to it. And here we are back. Bally's Poker Live at the Commerce Casino, also known as the Palace, which some might say is actually bigger than the Forbidden Palace in Beijing. The largest palace in the world.
The Forbidden Palace in Beijing is the largest palace in the world. Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
second to Commerce Casino, of course.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
What?
I'm all in.
Oh, here we go. Did he is he just jamming 8-4?
Like, I want to show the cameras. It's not,
Yes, he raised
it's not an illusion.
8-4.
It's really happening, you know?
I mean, he had a really, really great draw. A gutter and a flush draw.
Oh, what was
And once again, he got Zahari to fold
six?
the best hand.
What do I win? How much do I get to pay? It's half? Nice. So that's like, we're going to be like $12 or something. 126?
No. It's
80?
You kind of find it at tables like this, games like this, where there are certain players who just command the gravitas and the action at the table.
Got it.
And sometimes the cards don't really even matter. It doesn't even matter the skill of the players. Like, these are all really highly adept cash game players. But Phil has this,
Pent up.
you know, this aura about him that he could just run over this table today
That WSOP.
if no one
whatever
puts
the
in
thing.
some resistance.
Actually, it's
Take
not
it
true.
out.
I don't really.
I think that
It's true. The truth is, I don't have
these players of a quality that
Respectable
Phil
bets.
can
I know that
is
right.
only going to get away with that for
I had shit, but I couldn't get 'em.
so long.
A few times it was bluff.
Yeah, and he's getting it in all at the beginning while he can still get away from it. Get away with it. You're 100% right.
It's just what you.
James is getting in the mix with the 10-4 from the cutoff.
On, alone when the person gets taken out because they get it.
And Phil flops top pair from the big blind.
And now they're out, and they were a leader or a contestant to.
James will make a C bet. Downsize, about, I think, 125 to 300. And Phil is going to call.
Check.
With James getting middle pair, interesting that he's going to value bet here.
Actually, I'm gonna give you purple because I have so many purple.
Phil is not going to really love this if he sees a bet check line. Phil's
check.
going to take down this hand. Oh, yeah. like I said, Phil's probably not happy to see a bet chat line.
Does anyone else want a hand? Does anyone else want a hand?
I won the first hand.
We just got going, Zahari. Your time will come.
Tony has won a hand, though. He did let everyone know. What's pretty cool is that I met Tony like 5 years ago when I was playing shows. Tony was playing
We're
shows.
just waiting for the 3 red.
Are you a guitar player as well?
Activated.
Yes, songwriter. Well, in a previous lifetime, yeah. And we actually had a lockout, a practice space right across from each other. And we look at each other in the hallway of the lockout. We're just like, hold on, where do I know you from? What do I know you from? And we're just like, Commerce Dailies.
You guys were both playing the tourneys here?
We were both playing the dailies, which was amazing. And then after the pandemic, I saw him, and he's sitting at 5'10", or he's sitting at 10'20", and I'm like, "Whoa, what the hell do you do?" Like,
Yeah.
and you know, I was like, "Hey, can I get some advice? You know, like, how do I do this?" He takes me away from the table. He's like, "Not at the table." He's like, "We don't talk at the table." I'm like, "Okay, that's cool."
No worries.
And then, you know, he was giving me advice when I was first getting into cash. And then a few months later, he just sends me this picture. And we were texting a little bit back and forth, but he sends me a picture with him holding a freaking bracelet. And I'm like, dude, what the hell? He's like, yeah, I had a pretty good run. You know, took down $500,000.
Wow.
Really, really talented player.
Yeah, he's incredible. And an incredible human being, too.
Just the sweetest guy.
Yes.
And the gods have now given him ace king. And he raised to 125.
Don't look.
Phil's going to do his call with the queen jack off, and Zahari has king queen of clubs, and he is going to raise it up to,
Syrup and butter.
I believe that's 600.
Oh, syrup? Yeah, it needs syrup too. Thanks.
And Zahari keeps running into one pip better, which is unfortunate for him.
Can I have 10 yellow, please?
Now, it's going to be an interesting dynamic to watch to see if Tony and Zahari actually want to get after each other. I mean, this spot is unavoidable for Tony, but I would imagine that Zahari's one player that he would try not to battle as much as he can, but he does put in the 4-bet for 16.25. And Zahari's going to quickly fold.
This is Ben, yeah, man. I every time Zahari shows up, it feels like this is happening to him.
One more.
This is, I think, the 3rd or 4th time he's been on the stream, and hopefully it turns around for him. I'm rooting for him today. He's been getting getting pretty beaten up.
You know, the thing is that he got away from that, you know, perfectly, and besides the fact that the camera's on, this is the same game that he plays every day. You're gonna get you're gonna 3-bet and you're gonna get 4-bet. You know, he's going to stay even keeled, and he's gonna be fine. But for the viewers, it looks like he's getting beaten up. But that's just a standard 3-bet fold for him. James has flatted in the small blind, and Justin has raised with the 9 deuce of clubs. And James has flopped the straight, and he checks it over. And Justin, with his gutter and his flush draw, puts out a bet. And I would imagine that James is going to raise here. And he's pulling for raising chips. Justin's going to call. He has a fantastic hand to crack whatever big hand James might have. The ace now has brought in the straight, the four-liner to the straight that James already had. And there is a world where Justin now gets away from this because he doesn't have any outs to a straight. Justin's going to call. He has to be putting James on a jack. Oh, he gets there.
There it is. He gets there.
Fortuitous call by Justin. The question is he going to lead and try to get value from a jack? Is he going to check and watch James bet?
I mean, James checks. He just watched him fold a 9 straight, right? To Phil's jam. We know he's on the tighter side.
Very true. James could be one to get away from this.
Let's see his sizing. It'll be interesting to see his sizing.
He's going to go big.
Yep.
2350.
And he gets a snap call.
Flush. Nine high flush.
James wasn't going to fold for the chop there that time.
I'm not sure. How are you?
What's up, Efan?
Tony, nice to meet you.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Justin's going to take down a big pot, $8,050.
$8,050 pot for Justin. Such a sicko, dude. At such a young age. And Efan has arrived.
Efan in the house.
Fan.
You know, I've heard people say Efan. I've heard people say Efan. I have to go down there and ask him. That's my...
Can you chop this?
On the break. If I catch him at a break, I'm going to ask him what his name is. Early blood in the water for Justin.
Yeah, once again, my name is Jeff, a.k.a. Jeffrey the Kid. I am one of the producers here on Live at Commerce, and I am here with the legendary
I hit a flush on there.
Bucky Witten here in the box with me. He's going to be holding it down for most of the day. I'm in here until probably another 30 minutes with you guys. And yeah, and then Hank the Tank will come up and finish off the show with Bucky. So happy to be here on Commerce Poker Live.
No, please. Flashbacks. I had position last time. It's not going to go well for me out of position.
Still make any flushes.
Don't worry, chat. We're going to hold it down. We're going to have a good time. Baloo is happy that Efan is in the building. Look at him. I can't wait for him to flash that $1 million smile. That Hollywood smile of Efans. Oh, he just brings out the stacks. Look at him. What a baller. Can't even bother the man to go to the cage. He's in for 10. Check that. He's in for 20. Someone came to play.
Check.
And now, ladies and gents, When Phil gets back to the table, the game will officially begin.
C7, 550.
Zahari has picked up 2 kings in his 3-bet. And James has put in the call. Interesting flop. James has top pair and a gutter. And Zahari checks to him on a very wet and dynamic board.
Actually picking up.
Chelsea's really good at her job.
Actually picking up a big hand here.
Sometimes we don't see her in poker though, because she trains people. On
And Zahari's just going to call here.
Nice young lady.
There could be lots of 2 pairs. There could be lots of better hands that James is value betting here. And also, if he's going to bluff, he wants to keep them in. Maybe wait till James commits his stack before Zahari can move all
So
in.
about half pot. Let's see. Looked like about 1,200.
A little bit more, a little bit over half pot bet.
What are you thinking here if you're Zahari versus that sizing on the turn?
I'm thinking it is strong, but I am still stronger. I do want to get value from hands that can't fold, like Ace Jack, Queen Jack, and that's exactly what he does. He
Yep.
rips it.
Good job,
Or
Zahari.
any 10x or flush draw that, or stuff like. I mean, there's so many hands that he can have, like 9-10, Jack 10.
Yep.
Even maybe 8-10 or 8-7, right? 9-7 of clubs. Like all these hands are just not going to fold. And James sort of has to know that this can never be a bluff. And he only has to call 3K more to win 10. So is he going to win it, 30% of the time?
He has outs.
He does have outs. Any 10, any queen, any jack. But as you can see in the graphics, he only has a 20% chance of improving. It is just not good enough, but let's see if he makes the call. And he does.
I was expecting the call.
Yeah. Just if there's any chance that Zahari's bluffing, this is a profitable call. If there's no chance, this is not a profitable call.
I think I signed, toss it in myself.
Do it for the stream. And that does not improve.
I thought he had
clubs?
Yeah, I was like, oh, God, he gets stuck out on again.
No. Zahari finally got the double.
Finally got the double.
42.50.
And James is the initial bread giver. He's feeding the table right now. Getting in some spots where he can't fold.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I think you're just calling it off there. Yeah, because like you said, if he's ever bluffing, right?
If he's ever bluffing. And I would say in that spot,
50.
he's probably not bluffing enough, but I don't know enough about Zahari. I know that mathematically he knows that he's going to get overcalled because of the pot odds.
I like it random.
So he's probably never bluffing. But that's the sort of metagame that you have to sort of dive into to make big hero folds, and it's very hard to make.
That's but somebody will already full, right?
There's a smile from Efan. He's happy to be here. A little late, but he's happy to be here.
Cool.
Well, we're happy to have you.
Once again, very happy to have Efan here.
Or if you have red cards, you want to be in the hand. What do you think?
Justin looks serious today.
Right?
Yes.
He looks really serious. He raises with his pocket tens to
I
175.
don't think you can. I think
Red
you
cards
just,
are better, right?
I think you probably
That's
just
what
still
I'm
play
thinking.
poker. I hope it works
Red
out.
cards are better. You want to hit. You want to have red cards and hit.
James sticks in the call. We're going to a flop.
Cards because the chance of a
4 diamonds, king of diamonds, jack. James has the nut flush draw, and Justin has third pair.
Good luck to Justin holding on I don't expect. He probably.
Well, I guess it depends on the flop. A lot of things to depend on.
Just letting it go.
Yeah, James leads out.
The steam color or steam suit?
It might take really long.
color?
What's the likelihood?
And gets Justin to fold the best hand.
On flop, let alone.
Steam color?
Yeah, color.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of stand-up games. I assume.
Oh, that's just for duck game, not for stand-up.
Now it's only 2:30 here, but it seems like Justin is either having a Red Bull or a beer, and I'm not sure which one it is.
Should we just?
I
think it's a Red Bull.
Yeah.
I see the can.
I don't think I've ever seen him drink a beer at the poker table.
I've never seen him drink water. He is a machine.
Shh. We already have.
Don't tell the secret.
Don't tell. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gears up with oil. He fills up at the gas
This is
station.
Elon Musk's new
New AI.
Yeah.
AI poker bot.
Duck game. We start. But then the duck game, they stand up. Okay. Yeah.
The duck game is the warm up to the stand up.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, should somebody win, they get awarded 300 per player. Not that I'm betting 300.
Yeah, we should. Let's go.
Phil wants to play in the button with King 8 offsuit. And he raises to 125. Zahari puts in the call for the small blind.
You see that, Doc? Yeah.
James also called, and he flops an open ender. Zahari and Phil have the same hand, but Zahari has... Oh, they both have backdoor draws. Backdoor flush draws.
690, 300 bounty is pretty good. Motivates a lot. It's a good game.
The thing is that to improve, James needs
You think
both Phil and Zahari to hit one of their cards, either the king or the 8.
it's like
You win 1,500, but it's...
I would have liked to see a club or a heart there,
600.
personally.
900 is too rare to win.
And
1,500.
this pot is going to be won by whoever wants it the most. This is a three-way chop.
I think Phil's gonna. If Phil's, yeah, he's on the button. He'll stab.
He is in position.
Yeah.
Oh, nope.
I'm wrong.
Chop it up.
Too hard. Too rare.
Yeah, you have to have incentive.
Chop. No duck.
I guess what everyone was thinking to themselves is that they all miss draws, meaning that they're sort of blocking all of the
What a crazy hand.
auto folds,
King
Triple
A,
chop.
King A.
One duck in the middle.
so they don't really know what anyone else has
You all have
They
jacks
both have
besides value.
You're right.
The
We have-
blinds.
he doesn't
The
play.
blinds.
Right,
Yeah, no one gets
No,
it
I
done.
said
Let's
board.
go.
Right. I thought that you and I were chopping and we beat him for a second.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. I definitely need this.
You're from California?
Yes, I am.
I didn't know that. Because you normally play in like Texas.
Yeah, I just moved recently.
Oh, you live there?
I live in Irvine now. Yes.
Irvine?
Damn,
Yeah, Irvine.
you're keeping tabs on Texas games too?
Justin has been doing his homework on Efan, which is good because Efan is a formidable
I
player.
watch YouTube.
Dangerous guy to play against.
And now we know he just moved from Texas to lovely Irvine. Welcome to Southern California, my friend.
Paying too much attention.
I played lodge for like five
Very, very quiet city,
there.
Irvine.
And my
You know, I haven't been too much.
I used to live in Tustin, which is right next to Irvine briefly.
Cool.
Like you, like three to $4.
Wow. Phil is really just smacking it. He's got 7. Is the 7 deuce game on? I don't think it is.
Not yet.
So Phil elected to play 7 deuce, and he flops top and bottom pair. He's not going to get any money out of Justin, but Phil might be using up his run good right now.
Go for the first duck.
Only for the
Second
third.
and third, right?
Third.
But the duck game is on.
To be clear, there is no reward for winning a hand with deuce 7, suited or
No,
otherwise.
no.
There's no reward.
Well, not
Did you
three,
flop two pair? Or is it
7.
Yeah,
four?
flop 2 pair.
Did you? 2, 4, 7?
It was 2, 4, 7.
Wow.
And then on the queen, I was hoping you had queen.
Phil is now also letting the entire table know that he's running good.
He's not a
Drawing dead on the table.
He's not the man 2 months ago. This is the new Phil Laak, action player.
You should see he won the first out of the first 8 hands he won 7 probably.
Yeah, it was insane.
And the bounty wasn't on.
There was no games. There was no bounty games, right?
Yeah, he's an action player now. But I still remember first time I played with him at this table, he was a little bit.
To be fair, a lot of the hands I had were ace,
A little
king,
tight.
kings, pair and a flush draw or whatever, straight flush draw and jack. I wasn't playing deuce 7 and.
Oh, Phil, you got to relinquish your duck.
Yeah,
Oh, I
you
forgot
thought-
about the duck.
Yeah.
Already. It was short-lived.
I just remember what I had. I would still fold.
Tony from the low jack has raised
Second duck.
8-7 of diamonds.
You don't want to
Can't
waste
Zahari is
this
called.
after 2
Efan is
ducks.
called.
I wouldn't even have played the hand like 3-way.
No one flops anything, but Tony and Efan both have a flush draw, and if this diamond comes, it's not going to be fun. Oh. They've both turned the flush, and Efan with both of his cards is blocking Tony's straight flush.
750.
Efan leads out 750. This is going to be really hard for Tony to get away from. He can't get away right now. He could potentially just jam this all in. Tony calls. He doesn't like what he sees. The 6 comes. Tony doesn't have much more than pot left. And Efan's thinking about how he can get all of it.
Overbet.
Overbet, which is pretty much his entire stack, and Tony snaps him off and sees the bad news.
Flush over flush, Justin.
Nice hit.
They both had a flush.
Great bet by Efan.
Maybe Tony Hero called him.
You didn't.
Or
No, I
did you
saw
see
it.
Tony's
Just a
card?
cooler.
Yeah, it's 6-7 of diamonds.
A really good lead
6-7 of diamonds.
on the
Efan has a
turn.
6 of diamonds.
Oh no, 8 of diamonds.
7, 8.
Can I get 4 back?
9 of diamonds.
Yeah. I have my blocker.
Oh, he had a
on the
blocker.
board.
Okay.
Dead.
Yeah.
8-7.
Tony knows it too. He had both blockers to the straight flush.
Poker is ruthless.
Adding 4,000.
I win the minimum. Okay, lucky.
You would have won more
From
from the.
queens,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, that's what he
What
had.
about queens?
Oh right, yeah.
Oh my God, Phil.
I check one time. I would have.
Efan sits down and immediately gets a nice 4K pot.
Making some money. VPIP. Phil Laak, 66% again. He is here to play.
I mean, I think we're only 15, hands in, but if 66 is any indication, he's going to be active all day.
For sure. No, we've been seeing over the last couple streams his VPIP head up.
As he should. He's the star. He's got to play. We want to see the man work. Now, just sit tight, everyone. I'm going to go out back, and I'm going to play some racebook bets. I got this horse I like called Elbow Phony, who's I think is going to win. Some guy, he told me that Elbow Phony is going to win something big today, so I pretty much put my whole bankroll on him. We are here,
Me?
Bally Poker Live
Seeing a blank.
at the Commerce Casino in lovely Commerce. Really the cultural epicenter of America.
Yeah.
You know, in the 1920s, it was Paris. In the 1970s, it was New York. And now the whole entire, zeitgeist of American culture has now centered in on the Commerce Casino.
You got me off a very
Upon Commerce. You know, the Paris of the 2020s.
Yeah.
Paris of the 2020s.
Fuck.
You fucked me.
Good.
No, don't
I'm not even in that hand with king 3 offsuit that often anyways.
No, I know.
I defended. I was like, I can't get run over.
No, you played it literally perfect.
It's too good. Yeah. I thought he was a fish when I first played with him.
Hey,
was
I want to hug you. I want to take one of your like 8-second bursts of joy and put it on the tape so when I wake up I hear an affirmation thing, That would be so cool before I go off to play the Millie Maker shit on Thursday,
Thursday is
Friday. There's
Next
like day
week
1
I'll-
D.
Tony's not scared. He's going to get
Saturday,
right
day
after
for
it. Raising the small blind. Jack 10 off.
This week is
Phil is going to call.
Next week is a millionaire.
With King 7 of spades.
Right.
Ace Queen on the flop.
Yes.
Oh, I will be there.
Yes.
I
Tony with his
dreamed
gutter
it.
and 2 unders is going to
I'll
bet
have
and just take it
I
down.
love the bigger the field, like the Colossus was so much fun. 20,000, 16,000 people.
Right
for
back at it,
$500.
Tony.
Where can you find a better time?
Yeah,
Like insane.
for me, my way of thinking is very simple. I'm a fish. I want to play with the fish.
Yeah.
So I want to play big field.
Big field
The
is
bigger the field, the more fish we have.
And the lower the buy-in too. You don't want it to be like too high. You want it
Yeah,
500 or 1,000.
A bigger field, big field is like it's a waste of time, not money though.
Yeah, they're fun. They're fun.
You have to.
And Efan now is waxing poetic on his tournament buy-in strategy.
For like 17 big blinds, it's like
He considers himself a fish, so that he only wants to play tournaments with fish. That's called game selection.
I've gotten bluffed on this.
Very,
world.
very important part of a winning strategy as a poker player.
Well, I remember I was commentating.
Game
that
selection,
time.
especially if you're playing cash.
Oh yeah, you were.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say so, Bucky?
I would say in all forms, game selection is very, very important. Everyone's got a 10 in this hand, which is very cool if we can see the lone 10 come out. But 2 players have a gut shot and no one has a club. Game selection actually is more important than hard skills like strategy and math, because if you can find players that are worse than you, you don't have to be that good. It's just sometimes it's really hard to find people that want to throw away thousands and thousands of dollars who are that much worse than you and don't study whatsoever or know anything about the game.
But it keeps them on my knife.
But if you can find them, kudos to you.
Give me that duck, boy.
Yes, sir.
Justin wants it a little bit more, avoids the chop, and gets Tony off the same hand.
Yeah, Dark Master. How? Yeah, we already talked about this. How can you become a Dark Master?
Duck Master.
You gotta win the.
God,
No, you
Ethan is so cool.
Master, you become the new
Oh,
master.
you're right. Yeah. That's true. That's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Ethan's been meditating all morning on how to become the Duck Master.
How brutal this game is.
I'm going to have to talk to graphics. One of these guys is going to get their name changed to Duck Master.
Wow.
I think it might be
Just like that.
Justin. We'll see.
Three again.
Whoever wins the Ducks,
Into the wilderness.
he just surrendered his lone duck.
Ace Jack suited for Tony in the cutoff.
Yeah, full service.
Zahari gonna
He's going to bump it up to 600,
3
400.
bets, small blind.
It's a pretty easy call
Yeah.
for Tony, who
Yes,
happens to be in the lead.
You're 3 betting or folding, or 4 bet folding Ace Jack off, all offsuit combos.
It depends on if I'm playing, who I'm playing, the stack depth. But yeah, ace jack off in position, it sometimes acts as a call. if it's not too deep, right? Because you're still beating stuff like ace 5. And Tony's going to stick around with the backdoor hearts, and he could very well still have the best hand, and he's in position.
Some fruit.
And he does lock up this hand. All he has to do
Have a small fruit cup.
is not ditch his cards. Now, if that was a spade, I would imagine Zahari continuing to rep the king. But we've also seen Zahari check back strong hands like kings on jack 9, 8.
Now, how do you feel that this jack interacts with their respective ranges, given it's a 3-bet pot, small blind versus cutoff?
So the jack is going to, well, not only do you think about their ranges, but what's calling on this flop, right?
Mm-hmm.
You imagine like queen jack's folding, jack 10 is folding for the most part, right? On this flop. So how many jacks does Tony have? He has pocket jacks, right? And he's going to stick around with ace jack of spades. He's going to stick around with ace jack of hearts and clubs, right? That's pretty much what he's doing with the strategy. I don't think that Zahari is going to be 3-betting a hand like jacks, betting and then checking, and definitely not checking twice.
You ace high.
Check it back. Interesting.
There are hands like king 10 that Zahari doesn't want to go for 3 streets of value or 2 streets of value.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
There are hands like pocket queens that would check twice after betting there, that Tony still loses to.
Let me ask you this. Do you think that ace jack of hearts specifically is going to be at the top of his check back range? Or do you think he has better hands to check back there?
I don't think in position that Tony is going to check back any kings that he may have. I think there are some worlds where he checks back pocket queens if he has them. If he just called and didn't 4-bet. But in that configuration, he's probably putting in the 4-bet, knowing that Zahari is, from the small blind for the most part, playing a 3-bet or fold strategy, right? Meaning that he's going to be tight from that configuration, but he's also going to have pretty much his entire playable range used as a 3-bet. So say it's only 14% of hands, 12% of hands, it doesn't really matter that it's a really aggressive action. His whole entire range is going to be played like that. So it's actually going to be pretty wide. And Tony at that point says, okay, I have a mid-strength hand. He's not going to call me with any of his ace highs, right? So I probably don't need to value bet this.
Six.
Zahari's getting after the cutoff with king 8. And Justin has 3-bet from the small blind with ace 7 off after James made the call. And he's going to take it down. He's going to take a duck.
The duck. The duck.
You like the duck?
Yeah.
He's a nice guy. I'm back home, buddy.
Now, I know what you guys were thinking, that Justin looks young, that he still plays with rubber duckies. It seems like he does like the duck a lot, and we're going to investigate this later, but I think he just really wanted to win that pot. Saw an angle, took it down.
Friends for him.
I will. This is going to become a duck sanctuary. The animal sanctuary.
Starting an animal sanctuary, is that what they're talking about?
So it seems. Just a little zoo, a little rubber ducky zoo. Phil has king 3 of spades. Spades have been good to him. He's been flopping a lot of spades. He probably recognizes that. And Phil has been playing over the last few sessions I've seen. He's been playing some limps in this spot, but I think he sees the the spades, and he says, I'm going to get after it.
See him go.
James has 3, bet him to 575 with 9s. Justin just got out of the way with the 7s.
Failed.
Mission failed.
And Phil folds, saving his run good for another spot.
Oh, sorry.
So are you going to Vegas tomorrow, Phil?
No, Friday morning.
Friday morning.
I'm gonna play.
I will be
Saturday.
there.
I'm only gonna go 1 bullet, but whatever.
I think you can do one.
I would like
entry,
to.
right?
It'll be fun.
No, I think it's 1 per day.
You do one per day.
One entry per day.
One re-entry per day. I think.
One entry
I think
per
Monster
day.
Track is just 1 entry per day.
No?
I think. I could be wrong.
I'm not sure. Okay. But
Sahari raises in the low jack with pocket 10s, which happens to be my girlfriend's favorite hand.
Friday and Saturday.
What's your favorite hand, Bucky?
I hate all hands equally.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could theoretically.
That means I love them all equally too.
Fair enough.
But really, I hate them all. I don't have any.
Nothing.
Nothing jumps out to me being like, oh, this is nice. Tony puts in the squeeze after Justin calls with 8s, and Tony has ace queen off. It seems like him and Zahari are really going to have to battle this one out today. Zahari puts in the call, and Justin has to wonder if he has enough odds to set mine here. And he folds. Tony outflops him. Hits the ace. He's going to put in a little c-bet, and Zahari is mostly going to fold. I don't see him contesting him that much. 600 into 1650 and a quick fold from Zahari.
Yep.
And Tony's just clawing his way back. He ran into a cooler, and this is what pros do. They run into coolers, they put their head down, and they get back to work.
So are you a good tournament player?
I've had success, but I mean, I don't.
No, I have a general question. I think it's very, very like. It should be.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure. I must go attend to production duties.
Thanks, buddy. I'll hold it down.
Thank you. We'll have Hank the Tank in here with Bucky in the last hour and a half or so. And yeah, it's been a pleasure. We will catch up with you guys soon.
You take especially in large field events.
Yeah.
Especially with ones with like good structures.
Yeah.
Like you're talking about Monster Stack, right?
Yeah. You want to play like aggressive. I take every chance to gamble. If I get lucky, I'll be the chip leader, or like I bust. Anyways, or I want to play like a normal game.
The reason, like,
I'll be cash a lot.
It's a pretty complicated question, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But the differences between stacks, like, have like values that are pretty close, unless we're talking about like really big discrepancies. Like 160 big blinds and 40 big blinds are going to play differently. But 40 big blinds to 60 big blinds, or 40 to 65, they're going to play differently, but not like massively differently, right?
Okay.
But what I'd say is like sometimes when you have a bigger stack, you can play a better strategy to win more chips.
Okay.
But that
This hand is interesting.
Framework of the tournament too, right? Because like
Phil has the best of it with a 10.
Pressure on somebody when there's no pressure.
Both Sahari and Justin have draws.
Early in the tournament, there's not really any pressure, right? Like they're not going to fold a good hand.
Phil has the check mark. Let's see if it's going to get to showdown cheaply.
Do you try to?
But the side conversation between Tony and Efan
you have a 60-40
is also interesting. Phil's going to take down this pot.
Like spot. Like you have 40% equity.
Yeah.
But you have to like put all your chips in.
Yeah.
You should
early
take
on,
it?
early on, you should probably be playing like.
You want to put like 50 or more.
You want to make chips.
You want to make chips. You don't want to be losing.
You don't want to be losing.
So 40 is bad.
But the deeper you go, you don't want to lose chips.
Yeah, I mean, but if you take, my question, actually my question was on this. Like, would you take the 40%
gambling sort of becomes
spot?
worse, like
Okay.
Yeah,
So
So you want to
Did
be
you
the
get your ducks?
60
but
guy.
the thing is everybody has a different
Tony
like
has
every stack has like a different incentive, right?
Tony, give your duck to Phil.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go.
Suppose I'm like, if you are the chip leader, you would risk more. Suppose you
Well-
have a big stack.
You're gonna be able to make other
Phil has
people
picked up
risk
pocket
more
jacks
by
on the
risking
button.
less when you're the chip leader.
Okay.
Ooh, running right into Zahari's.
You're gonna raise
Like an ACM pack or
Queens.
something, but
You're-
not even.
And like we said before,
there is
Zahari's
a little
mostly
bit,
playing
like, most people will not pay
a 3-bet strategy, so
For me,
Phil's not going to be
I don't
overly
care about ACM. I don't
concerned
care
about this, holding 2 jacks.
Any chip leader try to pressure me.
The run good continues for
Because
Phil.
I'm a reckless guy.
It's flop top set.
Exactly, right? So like, what your chips are only gonna be
Yeah,
worth your
for-
chips at that point.
Yeah, for me, like when I played the mystery bounty, the first day I had a short stack.
We are
I
going to
just
see
try
these
pound
stacks
my
go all
stack
in.
because I don't want to come back after the dinner break.
Well, especially in
but
that.
nobody called
yeah,
me,
yeah.
and then I
Zahari
cashed
bets
because
half pot.
I went all in 3 times in a row. Nobody called me. I become 6.
And with a relatively safe board for Phil, he's just going to put in a flat.
After the dinner break, like 25 minutes, we already like in the money.
Yeah.
I didn't want the money. That's like.
Yeah. You're just trying to build a big stack.
But
The 10 of spades should not
money
be
isn't even
that concerning to
when you
Zahari.
Get the bounty access, right? Like that's a
He should be looking to
Yeah, you kind of just have to pay attention to the format. Like
make a
Oh,
bet
yeah,
so that
I
he
think
can
that's
get stacks
a
in by the
big
river.
Expertise. That's why, like, yeah, for us, like, I think Phil is still like a more of a cash player. So we probably do not understand like how big the differences are or of the structures.
I think if you are in the early stages of a tournament, it's the
Zahari has
exact
bet
same
nearly
stack, pretty much, but there's
full
more
pot.
varying
You wanna
stacks.
cash
21
or
into
you wanna
25.
gamble or no? So my question was, do you because if you
Is there
take
value in building a big stack?
yeah like
And Phil is
I'm
gonna
not a tournament player at all.
start doing a little bit of Hollywood,
But the value, like say you double up in level 1.
something
right?
he might have learned from Jennifer before he moves all in.
It's
And Zahari has to look at this
good
and
that
be
you have-
like,
it's you
holy
just have an extra
moly.
life in the tournament. Later on in the
There's no
tournament,
way
that's
this is
gonna be a
anything
lot-
but pocket jacks.
You're gonna be able
pocket
to generate
sixes,
a lot
pocket
more goals
fives,
with, like that
Jack
later in the
10.
tournament, because that stack, like say you have
I
like
order-
3x average on the bubble.
If Zahari gets away from this,
You see what I'm
Can I
saying?
do-
it's a world-class fold.
yeah, but
If you don't want to shy
If he
away from
pieces it all
to get there,
together,
so you definitely want to go for chips early on.
Oh,
A side of
But you don't wanna
asparagus
be
and
like-
mashed potatoes, and then
I think Phil tipped his hand a little
You think if
bit,
you win, you're gonna be able to
and Zahari just
make
can't
up for
fold.
it later.
Makes sense. Sees the bad news,
gee. That's how you
running
do
to
it?
2 outs.
I have top stat.
yeah,
Is that the nuts? It is.
Phil's been all in more today than I have. In the
1 card, 2 outs.
Oh, it's 9.
The 7 is of no consequence, and Phil is going to
You
break
get
in a big
duck
one.
number 2.
Yep. In the dark mode? Fuck.
Ooh,
$17,000 pot going Phil's way.
Yeah.
Everyone defense.
The simple answer is no. You should.
And someone has alerted the table that now Phil has 2 ducks,
good.
meaning that the third duck that he gets, if he wins this next hand, everyone has to pay him $300.
Like in my most like.
So now the alarm bells have been raised. Defense is up. Don't let Phil win.
Which is not bad, right?
No, no,
But
no, no.
but I found that I never had a chance to be like. There was one chance I
Going back to Efan and Tony's conversation, it all started with Efan asking Tony, who happens to be
I was like
the only bracelet winner at the table, asking him if he's good at tournament poker.
I'm like, this is not good.
And Tony says, no, but I've had some success, which is very, very funny, but also shows the humility
Nobody wants to play defense.
that Tony has.
Everyone puts it on me. One cut.
And Justin's giving a little sigh and sob. saying that he has to play defense with his ace jack, which he's very happy to do.
You got to know when
And
to
he
get off
3
the
bets.
motorcycle.
Phil's 3 deuce.
You're welcome, guys.
The dirty diaper.
Good job. Good job.
Good job.
I'll
Good
take
The
job.
dirty diaper would play it.
No.
Tell you the truth, Justin's a little bit more happy than I saw him last week.
I can over
From the hero to
He was put in the blender a lot
yeah.
last time I was on the show. But, you know, he's settling in. He's playing well. He's showing a little bit of his personality, and that's great to see.
1,500, whatever it is, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, like
Yeah. There's 1,500 in the pot for me when you
Remember
make it.
last time I raised, was it 3 deuce off or 3-4 off?
Oh,
Last week I raised 3-4 off and flopped the nuts.
yep.
Could happen. Ace 4-5. Or ace deuce 5.
Yep.
Very astute by Justin.
yeah.
He said that it could happen, that it is possible. You could always flop the nuts, ladies and gentlemen. No hand is off
I was like,
is off the table,
for the whole
for
session,
flopping the
I'm
nuts.
like,
That's the beauty of poker.
struggling to-
which is why Efan decides that, hey, I should get in this hand with 8 deuce
Every
offsuit.
level, I'm around
It's always
the average
possible
stack
3/8
I
come on the
had.
flop.
Like, when at that bubble stage, I found that my
Justin once again flops the best fit with top
I have nothing
top
to do.
pair with the 9.
Not much.
Zahari has a
Okay,
gutter
that's
to the
okay.
5.
Like realizing the
Yeah,
like,
don't
on
trip
the-
out when
yeah.
you're like a 100th out of.
So I was like,
It checked to Zahari and he
like,
bet.
in the late stage, like
But-
level 20. If I get lucky, I still could build a
And Justin
build stack. Otherwise, I just fuck it up. Like chip
is
leader
going to
is
raise
2
pretty
mini stack,
thinly for value
I'm
here.
only like 200
To
or
500.
150k. It's like I only have 1/10 of.
When he chooses that small
I was
sizing,
like,
he's
oh,
representing
there's
a
no
9x type of hand.
I was like, oh, should
And he
I
can do
build-
that pretty liberally.
I had to risk more to build
when
a bigger
he
stack
chooses that
early
small
on.
sizing.
That's where you like.
You had
And
that
Zahari-
time, already in the best
How
spot.
about
River, I mean,
come in for 1 or
turns
2
top
big
pair
blinds
here,
in the first 3 spots with, let's say, pocket.
which
Let's say
Justin
that happened. And then
cannot like
one
to see,
call,
and he's
and then
going
the
to slow
guy
down.
Goes all in for 23 big blinds. There are times where I think it's easy to fold.
Zahari's going to check back his weak
Okay, I'm
ace.
probably going out now, but we've min cashed, and if he has ace king, I am only 50 whatever percent. And when he has jacks, I'm out. But I'm out anyway.
And the queen of
There
diamonds
no
is
winning. Once you understand
inconsequential to
there's no
this
winning,
hand.
You're released. And sometimes those things just go, what the fuck? I just won 18 bigs? Like the guy has ace 3 and you have a pair of 6s. Weird shit will happen. The spook will. You just
Justin's
have
gonna turn his 9 into a
yourself.
bluff.
Where does it not matter? When you're finally kind of, I don't care. I burn,
Not a
burn my
bluff.
stack.
He's
It's here
bet
for you.
150
Then there's something that kind of
into 1500.
flywheel of energy, right? I don't know how. I've only been there 2 or 3
He's
times
getting
when I'm
a
in it. I'm
worse
like, this is the
9
flywheel.
or a
Keep the
4
flywheel.
to
It's
call,
a
a hand like
difference.
4-5.
Yeah, just burn the stack. Oh, you have 7 big
or
blinds, you
3-5?
shove, You don't. You're at the
That's
bottom
a
of
pro
your.
thinking. Damn.
It's kind of like.
That's why I'm
Zahari calls and wins the
I don't
pot.
even know how to describe it, but like I don't do it enough that I think I have any
Yeah, I think
skin in the game.
yeah, I think I risk too less.
I mean, Justin, with that little bet, he's opening himself up to some major exploitation. I'm wondering if
Matrix and all the shit. There is a
Zahari
little
were
bit
to
free
raise,
roll.
he would call
Even
that
if
off.
It's not true. It's a free roll to embed yourself into that thinking. Because then what's happening is, oh, you're gonna just have queens under the gun because you just thought about it, and then the queen comes and weird stuff, and you're like, well, am I bending the future by just seeing that it's just another possibility, or I can just bust now. I have kings, and you just instantly go, oh, I'm probably up. The guy's gonna have ace jack and get there. Dude, the second you but then sometimes it doesn't. It's spooky. The guy does have ace jack, but you just win.
Yeah.
Kings does that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Phil has been watching The Matrix every
imagine
single
the
day
feeling of the
for
guy
the
who
last
wins the main
6
event.
months.
He's had that spooky ride for 12 days, where all he's doing is just taking
can just tell.
everything right, and when he gets tripled back, he builds back. Each year for the last 10 years, whoever won the main event had a ride that was like.
Tony has defended his king 5 from the big blind.
They're in a little zone where even when they got crippled down, they come back. It's like because there was like wind in their sails, kind of.
Checks it over to Justin with the 10 deuce.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I like
And
to
it
play
checks
tournament,
through.
but it's just too tired. I feel too tired every time.
Tony has turned top pair and he's going to check it.
And then like you,
This is going to be
sometimes you're so tired you just.
This is going to be a card that Justin probably wants to start bluffing. If he's going to start bluffing, he's not playing 10 deuce to try to hit some insane value hand.
Yeah.
So he actually overbets this. $500 to $375, representing a very polarized range. Tony has to ask himself, what is going to check back this flop and then have an insanely strong hand now? Seven of diamonds comes. Tony's going to check, and Justin could pull the trigger here and just be representing the flush. Now, what hands would overbet this turn? Maybe Jack 10 of diamonds. Ace X of diamonds, and that's exactly what he's going to represent. Another overbet. It's a brutal spot for Tony. Just one man alone with his thoughts, trying to piece together this hand. Just a pure bluff catcher. Would Justin ever play pocket queens this way? Pocket queens with the queen of diamonds? It's possible.
Sorry, guys.
Justin gets him to fold.
I'm not going to look that one up, but if it happens, if I click along and I see it, I'll be like, okay. That's
Nice play from Justin there.
But I wasn't woven into it deeply.
You'll see a good hand if you click along.
Sometimes I hit the whole show, sometimes I don't hit it at all.
Tony, don't second guess yourself.
I mean, my hand was good.
Little needle from Justin to Tony there.
For me or for you? Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you. The duck sanctuary is building by the minute. 150.
I think Justin's really finding his groove right now.
450.
He's really comfortable. He's stretching his legs a little bit. And now he's getting 3-bet by Efan. And they're both over 200 bigs deep. He's just going to call. He's not going to re-raise this. But Efan could take it to the mat. But he won't need to because he flops top pair. He bets a little bit under third pot. Justin has a backdoor straight draw and a backdoor flush draw. He's going to stick around. He wants to see one more heart. The queen brings in one of those backdoor cards. Efan's going to bet again. His value range now ever thinning. This is one of the hands that he beats. What Justin is holding. Justin's just going to get, he's going to ditch the gut shot.
Defense.
Yeah.
Efan's going to rake in about 2,500 bucks.
Never got more than one.
And Efan, with that beautiful smile, has won a big pot. Here we are at Bally's Poker Live. You can see the chip count. Phil's the big winner right now. He's also playing the most hands. Justin's getting in the mix too, and he's playing really, really well. Both Zahari and Tony are... I'm actually surprised that Tony's only down 3K. He's really ran into it. Zahari ran into it again. Now we're going to be back with the action really soon. Let's talk to the chat. Chat, I'm Bucky Whitman here. Y'all know me because I was on here last week. But anyone go to any new restaurants in LA lately? Anything good? Doesn't have to be like a fancy restaurant or a renowned restaurant. Anyone eat any good food? Tell me. Local spot? I went to a Malaysian restaurant in Alhambra on Sunday, which was fantastic. Let me tell you, very tasty, very complete, very tasty and complete. Go follow my friend's account, Tasty Complete. You'll find everything that's nice, tasty, and very complete. But Lou, you're in the chat a lot. You have anything good to eat this week? You said you were cooking and cleaning. What'd you cook? Oh, Ronnie Dobbs says, "What's up, Bucky? I played with you earlier." Yeah, we played on Global. I remember that. That was fun, buddy. We are back in action at Commerce Casino, Bally's Poker Live. Commerce, Paris of the 2020s. The streets are paved with gold. Efan has a full house. Justin has trips. Fireworks commencing. Justin, out of position, has checked.
Oh, 130? 1? I think it's 80, right? Because it's halftime.
Efan's going to bet about half pot. Oh. And he wants to induce a raise here.
1, 2, 3.
Because he is holding the best hand possible.
Okay, you're right. 150, how much was it? 130.
Justin's not going to fall for it just yet. He wants to keep Efan in, and the 5 will be inconsequential. There's going to be a very big value bet and a raise.
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5 handed. It was only $80 with the tip and everything.
This brick on the river has not done Justin any favors.
How could you go see a movie? Why not just come here and play 25-50? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can Netflix
like,
later when the game's not on.
See movies, but you...
All you gotta do is see the movie at 8 p.m.
Efan once again is baiting Justin into making a big,
like
big raise. He bets half pot here, signaling that he doesn't have a nutted hand, right? Signaling that he probably has a 10. Or depending on the pre-flop action, he has maybe pocket jacks. And Justin's going to raise. We don't know how much. He's definitely thinking about it. You can't blame him. He makes a big raise around 20, what is it, 2,600? 2625? 2750. Now, Efan could be the best actor in the world, but when he jams this hand, I do not think he has many bluffs in the spot. Oh, wow. Justin hates this.
What the fuck is going on, bro? It's really sick.
He knows it. He knows he's beat too. He's pissed. I'd be pissed as well. He laid the trap perfectly, only to get out-trapped.
Okay.
My prediction here is that Justin's going to take a very long time, but he's going to end up folding. I mean, would Efan be doing this with Queen Jack, Queen 9? I mean, is he even going to do this with Ace? Ace Queen.
I think I'd like have to call the.
You never have to call. It's either you want to call or you don't want to call.
I don't see how I can fold.
Take your time, young man. Efan's just praising, just praying, just call. Just you have to call.
He had like sixes. That's really sick. Yeah. Sixes looking hard. I call.
Justin puts in the call. He's going to see the bad news that Efan flopped it.
And cover, right?
Yes.
Massive pot for Efan.
8, 9, 10. Yeah.
$22,625.
Here, just deal the next one.
Yeah.
I got it.
We're good.
Baloo, you're probably super happy that Efan took that one in. Baloo also made lots of ground chicken today, 3 different ways. He made a taco, a casserole, and a chili. That shows dedication to the ground chicken. I'm very, very happy. Very proud of you, Baloo. I'll be checking in on you next week.
75.
I give you 75.
Yeah. And then, here's 5,000.
This is a 6.
Oh, it's 6 out. Sorry. My bad. Take
We're
it
good. We're good.
Okay. Add 5.
It's on you flop Queen 10 and
Yeah.
board was Queen 10.
Give me another duck, please. Yeah.
Wow.
Sometimes it's not.
I mean, I don't know if that's ever happened to y'all when you guys have flopped a boat and your opponent has flopped a really, really strong trips. But it is really nice. Efan's doing must be doing.
There's nothing you can do.
You know, the karma's coming back to him. He must be doing work in his community, charity, something that gave him that. Justin has picked up kings.
Maybe you can fold the turn. You cannot fold the river. It's hard.
He is raised, and Efan is just getting after him again.
Had a good hand.
If you cannot fold the turn, then
And there is possibility that
I saw you had a 5s.
Justin could manufacture a way to get all that money back real quick.
If you had a queen,
I didn't have a full house. I had a queen.
okay. You had a queen, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
You have to.
1,000.
So Efan's really been coming after Justin with 3 bets.
All right. Call.
And he's just going to call this 4-bet with ace-9 off. He must feel that the karma is working in his favor. Let's see if he can flop an ace. Justin's kings are safe for now.
Good luck. Bad hand.
Thank you for the
didn't
defense,
work.
Justin. You saved everyone 300.
You can only win one.
Wow. I don't even want to look it up.
And Justin's just going to take that one down.
This time, do miracle.
I would have flopped a pair if I played, but I didn't want to play.
I flop nothing.
You can see Justin's eyes rolling. He wanted some action there. Let's see if he keeps calling the duck sanctuary.
You're 25. Oh, too many.
much.
Good try.
1 out of 10.
Phil in the cutoff's going to raise with his queen 9 offsuit.
Check.
James calls on the small blind. Sorry, this is a limped pot on the cutoff from Phil. Justin's going to continue it against the small bet with his 10.
Sure.
And the jack's going to leave Phil open-ended to the king or to the 8. And he checks back to realize whatever shred of equity he has. This might be a little too thin for Justin to value bet and get called by anything, so he's going to check back. Phil has to ask himself.
10. With an 8.
Phil, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Pass the river.
Good one. All right. Calm down.
Efan knows. Efan knows that he has to bluff that.
I might have a jack.
It could be so.
Kiwi special, one day you're going to become a mod.
You cannot win.
I know you want to be. One day, Hank will make it happen. We're all rooting for you, buddy.
Yeah, you're right, Efan. I was afraid that he had a.
You were afraid he was on duck tilt.
I don't know. He's got a dog. I don't know what to do there.
Just bet small. He fold.
Okay, Justin has accumulated 2 ducks. One more duck, and he's going to get a little bit of that 10K back that he lost to Efan a few hands ago.
You have something in check.
Yes. I should have bet something. But I don't know. Here, let me just pre-pay this. I can't.
Tony and Phil fold.
I cannot bet because
Zahari's looking at his hands, saying, I've got jack nothing. 7 deuce.
He has I fucked up. I'm not going to compound my errors. That's one thing I learned in life.
James going to make it 225 on the
That's an
button.
error.
With
Don't
2 queens.
yeah.
Queens have been going around.
I used it to be like
All the
if
power
I
of
make,
compounded interest.
yeah.
Don't let that happen.
Directly against you.
Right.
Justin's going to come along with 4-3 offsuit.
I use it to every time I made a huge mistake. I'm so angry at myself. Then I make even.
Efan's
more
going to come
and
along with
bigger
9-8 from the big
mistake.
blind.
Now I was like, you have to, be nice to yourself. It's okay.
That's part of the learning.
Fun in the sun, a little bit for everyone. Efan's open-ended. Justin's got the low pair, and James, of course, has the over pair. He's going to c-bet. Now, is this too weak to call? Justin, are we in that frame of mind? Are we thinking maybe we just have to raise this one up? He's going to come along with a call.
2 defenders more is better than 1 defender. Let's go.
Efan calls as well. Justin needs a 4 or a 3, and then possible. Efan. Efan turns some equity. Justin really wants to win this one. He's looking to see if there are any heroics that can happen. Efan's 2 pair is dead, but his trips and his straight is still alive. James is starting to think with 2 people defending against the c-bet, how thin can he go for value? He's going to get big. Justin's going to relinquish the ducks. If I know Efan like I know Efan, he can't raise at this point. He's giving away a little bit too much. He's bobbling up and down. There's a little bit too much thought process. He might be giving it away.
You faded it.
Yeah, you can take the bounty.
But he's thinking. Look at that little smile. A little twinkle in his eye. He has devious intentions. We see it.
It's a tough spot. I could have buy. I could have raised, I could have fold, I could have call. Passive move.
Efan's going to give this one up.
That's just too much, you know.
James is going to win a $5,000 pot. And he's going to take the little green ducky.
Pair and a straight draw.
It's good to see James doing some stacking. Coming out of the hole.
You guys want to play stand-up? Now that the
No.
duck game's
After the button, I'll use the restroom.
Okay.
And we can do it. Okay. Up 2 more hands.
Justin wants to screw with the dynamic as much as he possibly can. Bring the game out of its comfort zone. It's a smart move.
Fold.
James raises again to 225. He has ace king of diamonds this time. Justin folds the king 4.
你上马什么牌？
啊，
上马什么牌？
It folds around,
没有，给你当。
and we're on to the next hand. 2 ducks for James.
我8、9呀。
你可以退啊。你可以
一对2头摇，带对2头摇。
The dealers have been dealing fireworks today. Flush over flushes. Perfect bluffing cards. On rivers, this is a master class in stream dealing. Zahari has king 9 in low jack. King 9 of spades. He is going to raise. He's going to call.
Let's go. 2 defenders.
Just got to juice up the pot.
Justin's going to raise it up to ace 8. I'm not used to people V-pipping as a limp.
You do that, I fold.
Though in games like this, it does make sense. And since they are playing defense versus James for getting 3 ducks, it makes sense that you have all hands on deck.
Can I order a beer or something? Can I order a...
Justin's going to flop the best of it.
The Topa? Large or small? Small, please. Anyone else want a cocktail?
Efan has a gut shot.
Sure.
I'm getting an IPA, whatever you like, though.
Lagunitas? Yeah.
Justin's going to c-bet from his open.
I'm getting the Topa IPA. It's pretty good.
Okay. All right. 2 of them.
Can I have a cup of hot water with a slice of lemon in it?
Now, if Efan had a single heart in his hand, this could be a very good chance to raise.
Time for the restroom.
But he decides to fold. James relinquishes the ducks, and no one has the ducks yet. No one can win 3 hands in a row. It's hard to win hands in poker. It's hard to win when people don't fold. Justin has 1 duck.
That guy who pulled $1 million mystery millions
Tom?
a few years earlier
Oh.
won $5.5 million at a Pie slots tournament.
Oh, yeah, Tom. He used to live here. He used to live in North Hollywood.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, nice guy.
Yeah, he's Jared's roommate, Jared Griner, who's not here today.
Yeah.
Up there in Vegas, they're living together.
Oh, they're living together now?
I'm just like, yeah, how do you pull $1 million bounty?
I'll scan it.
That's insane.
The thing is, Phil, is that once you pull the Pie jackpot for 5.5 million or 6 million, you'll learn that pulling $1 million bounty actually is probably second nature to the guy.
If you were to win,
It's just skill at that point.
This and the next one,
See you
Efan would
pay?
not pay you because he didn't.
Well, he was here for the first one, though.
Yep. But if you miss, if you don't look at your hand for the second one, you're absolved.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
James has flop top pair. Phil has a couple overs and Justin has an over.
Check.
James will now bet his top pair, which I believe will go uncontested for a fold. And the green ducky is back in James's court. And he's building his chip stack nicely.
Yes,
fast
sir.
finger. Thank you.
Thank you.
What we get, Justin?
Chicken airline.
Oh,
Yeah. Eating good.
chickens, they have their own airlines now, huh?
Yeah. Fold.
Now, Justin has made the first food order of the day. He got the chicken airline, while Tony picks up sevens in the cutoff. He's going to raise it to 125, and Phil has queens. Queens have been running around this table. Phil puts in a call. Classic Phil. He wants everybody in the pot. James has 7-4. He's going to call, taking one. That's 1-7 left in the deck for Tony. Tony's going to check. Phil believing he has the best hand, having the best hand. Bets, James calls with his 4, and Tony gets out of the way with the 7s.
250. Yeah. Yeah.
Ace on the turn may slow both players down. It checks through the deuce of hearts. Both players holding a heart, 7 and a queen respective. James checks, and they get to showdown, and Phil is going to show the queens. Baloo in the chat says, I cannot look at any more chicken. Chicken's tasty, Baloo. Let's be honest. I can look at chicken all day. Phil drags in another pot. Something he's been accustomed to today. Chad, help me out here. Is Justin eating that chicken too quickly? He's got to slow down. He's got a big mouthful. He's got to slow down. You know, enjoy your chicken, sir. Enjoy your chicken. Phil calls in the cutoff with queen 3. Zahari and James both have queen 10.
How much is it?
Justin with the 8 deuce has the best chance to improve here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tom.
Yeah, no problem.
James and Zahari both have the 10. Justin has a little piece with bottom pair.
Yeah,
I already
it's
checked,
unused.
yeah.
Phil has the nuts with queen 3.
Guy check.
I'm sure he's just going to check fold. It brings in some gutters for all 3 players except for Justin.
Cheers.
Sure.
Zahari's going to bet his hand. James will call
Fishing,
with the
or you
same
guys got
exact
made
hand.
hands? I can't figure it out.
Maybe both, Phil.
Okay, so
Maybe both.
here we go for the river.
Check.
Zahari's going to be last to act here.
That's good.
Phil's going to come out
7.
in a very intimidating fashion, take all of his teal chips, the $1,000 chips in his hand, and then say $700.
700.
Zahari really quickly called. Shows the queen 10, and he's good.
Your straight flush is better than mine.
Oh, you fold, I call.
Zahari sussed that out one very quickly. That went out very quickly.
Can't overcall with your hand.
Yeah. My hand's probably better than yours, right?
No,
No?
same hand.
Same hand? Really?
If it's like
Yeah, it's harder.
I mean, yeah, if you fold, I call.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Efan back in the house. Maybe he was going to call his wife. Maybe he was going to the bathroom. Who knows what he was doing on that little break? Maybe he was getting centered. He looks like a man that has come back determined.
344,
We're going to a 4-way limp pot. Justin and Zahari both have hit the 7. Justin's going to have a slightly better hand. And Efan, once again, is going to have a gutter. Justin will lead out his middle pair, thinking that someone had an ace, they probably would raise pre-flop. Efan, there we go. That's why you play the 8-5. That's why we play the 8-5. It's to drill the 6 and then not value bet. This is going to check through. The 9 of diamonds doesn't change anything in reality, but in perception, someone could bluff this hand. It checks back through. Efan's going to show the 5-high flush.
Straight and a flush.
Oh. Do you pay me the 5K?
Yeah.
Did you
Yep.
pay me 5K?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Yep,
Sure.
he did.
Give that man a duck.
I give you 5 teal, and then I kept 5 in front.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's on camera.
It's okay. Yeah.
Oh, well, I had 30.
There we
and
go,
I'm in for
Efan.
15, so like I have 15 here.
Just want to make sure.
Right now, Efan is definitely winning in luck factor.
Got a little funky towards end with the 75 top upstream, but I did it in slow motion in my head afterwards, and the story still checked out.
A very large part of this game is conjuring the cosmic forces so that the cards come out. People think
I have
that
a full stack. So
luck cannot be a skill, but it clearly is, right?
You thought
You
it
see
was 6,
players
it was 5.
over and over again just running very, very good.
Top, perfect.
And it's no mistake.
Surgical.
If Efan doesn't
Aligning yourself with the forces, with the gods, whatever you want to, call it.
so it's
Sure.
neutral duck.
Yeah, if the duck is...
Phil Luck has raised his ace-8 of clubs.
Maybe we should draw for
Yeah, I'm
when
here.
to start it? Or?
Sure. I don't think it gives anyone.
Efan's going to fold. Let's see if Tony wants to
like,
defend
when
his
it
big
starts,
blind.
It shouldn't give anyone an unfair advantage.
Of course he does with 2-4s.
Everyone, the best way is to draw for a button.
Yeah. Or we can just do the same way. Wait, stop. Don't do. Oh, no. Go ahead. I was going to say what you do is you just
Should we do
weave
this
it
spot?
into the...
9, 6, 6?
Phil has a gutter.
Or should we do a 9?
Tony still has the best hand.
I was going to say 9. 9 would have been... Oh, I see what you're saying. Did you
checked,
check?
yeah.
I checked.
It's going to be very hard to win this pot
Phil's
unless, of
button
course,
Sure.
Phil just keeps checking.
Check.
And now he's double guttered. Tony has the check mark,
Check.
and Phil just lets him have it.
The nuts.
We're gonna start stand up on the first one.
So no duck.
Check.
Should give him a duck.
Well, he still gets a duck.
Yeah, he gets the ducks, but now the duck is in hibernation.
Yeah, let's pause. We're pausing duck.
We're pausing the duck. Okay. So no, you can't stand up and do duck at
Still
the
play
same
duck
time.
next
I mean, we
to him.
could, but
No, you can't weave
No?
them in. It's the Nick game, or when do we start it?
on your button.
We start on your butt.
On my butt.
We've got a dealer change. And with that, we'll look at the chip count. Efan just sat down and started piling chips. Justin and Phil are playing the most hands with 53 and 52% respectively. Efan the big winner. Up 14K. Phil's up 13K. And James, he's throwing the party. 10K in the hole. But there's a long session left, and there's much poker to play. A little clip of Justin being frustrated when he had to muck his monster of a hand to Efan's full house. Let's see what the rest of this session has in store. I can definitely see Zahari, Tony, even James battling back. Contesting some of this run good that Phil and
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah.
And so
the
we're-
run good
duck
that
game
Phil
is
and
activated,
Efan have been
so
having.
The Nick game is not in play right now. This is just duck.
Should we? Okay. Do you guys think 200 is good for the bounty, or should we make it more?
For the stand up?
Yeah,
Or
just
for
because
the-
we're short-handed for
I
stand
think
up.
200 is fine.
200, yeah.
The Nick game is on. The stand-up game is on. Last person to win a hand in an orbit has to pay $200
Yeah.
All right.
to
You're less
Duck-
rich than
the
you
duck
thought.
everyone at the table.
in play.
Tony and Phil are going to a flop.
Check.
8s versus 10-6.
6.
And if Tony's 8 comes, that would give Phil the straight. Phil now is going to bet
All
his
right,
gutter.
the duck game is in play.
Tony's still with the best of it.
Seat 3 won the collection prize.
Oh. Okay.
I think that's
How
you.
much?
130.
130.
And I check.
Check, check.
Phil is going to check back. And to blacklist in the chat,
I want
Phil is
to-
angelic. Top pair pairs up on the river. Tony's got to be happy about that. It just
Oh, I
limits the
forgot to
combinations of hands that are beating him now.
Double duck.
And Tony's going to take down another little one. Little pots here or there. That's what makes poker happen.
2 ducks alert.
James is going to limp in with ace-10 suited.
Michael.
And Justin's going to re-limp with ace-king offsuit.
Oh.
It's a little limp war that's going on. Everyone's in. No one can fold. This is a reverse engineered bomb pot where everyone is going to go to a flop of 4-7-4. No one has a 4 or a 7. Justin still has the best hand.
4.
Queen gives Efan top pair.
Four.
Come on, guys. 5v1 here. Surely we can't lose.
What's the chance he's bluffing here?
Ah, they were all playing defense against Tony. That's what happened. That's why everyone limped in. Tony really, really wants to call with. Did Phil flop it? What the heck happened?
A robbery.
I did not see that in the graphics.
I don't know about that one.
No,
Good job, Phil.
yeah, give
Get
it
that for next time.
pause. Holy moly.
Phil is the great defender.
Good bluff, good bluff. I fold the queen. I think you had a 4 there.
Could have 3 queens, top full.
No, you had a 4.
Oh, I think you try to get value from me with the queens there.
Yeah, you value bet it to my queen, but I fold.
I was happy to bet 700 or whatever it was.
I meant pre-flop, but yeah.
Oh. Pre-flop.
I'm pretty committed with a lot of hands, yeah.
Pre-flop, you had 2 ducks, and no one liked that
Nope.
except you.
There, you
were
guys
enjoying.
colluded against my double duck situation. To see everybody limp in like that, that's unbelievable.
That was collusion, Tony. You are 100% right.
Happens. Everyone went for $1, you know.
Just the 25-50 of the commerce. You can't trust anybody. You know what I mean?
So, like, everyone knows the assignment. Somebody just trying.
No, you keep your duck, bro. It's stand-up.
Flush.
I keep it?
You keep it because it's stand-up game.
Oh.
Yeah, you keep your duck.
Oh,
Keep it.
you're right.
You
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's your
For
duck.
next time.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah.
It's like the longest duck romance that's ever existed.
Nice hand. You had a flush draw, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had a flush on the river. I will have.
On the river, you made it.
Yeah.
So this is what everyone has. Yeah, except Efan got out. Yeah.
I give you guys a chance.
Thank you.
Efan's the only one without a knit button. Tony has the 4s again. He's going to raise.
Defense begins.
Phil's going to call with his pocket 7s.
Only 2 pairs
It's
left.
very.
Now it's the skill.
Every time Tony has the playable hand,
Show to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Phil just has him
If you
out-pipped
remind
by
somebody, you get another one.
a few to a lot.
One, you get 2. If you have none. Yeah, it's true. It's very, very harsh penalty for reminding somebody.
Yeah, you remind someone, you get another one.
King 8-5, and Phil still has the best of it. Phil is going to bet his 3rd pair.
So in this spot, since we're playing the game, I'm going to show my hand. I don't want to show. I'm not proud to show, but I
Shoot
probably,
the bluff. Shoot the
no,
bluff.
I probably had the best hand. I'm thinking.
You did have the best hand, Phil.
If they don't call, I think I have the best hand.
Yeah.
Somebody with
maybe.
8-10 is going to call.
Of course.
A little,
I don't think Tony check folded a king. So.
or a 10-8, you know.
Or an 8, yeah.
That's why I felt like it was the best hand, yeah.
You had the best hand.
It's fun. It feels good to be out of the pressure cooker.
Buttons there.
Welcome to the league.
Oh, it's nice to be out.
How do you
now
say
you
your
just
name, by the way?
do a little
Efan.
Efan.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fan.
Thank you, Tony. I was going to do that myself.
Of the E.
That's it. Yeah.
He's a fan of the 8,
It's like my initial.
so he's a fan of himself. Efan is a fan of himself because he's the E.
With a E. Yeah.
Okay.
E fan.
Phil raises to 125 with the King Jack O. James calls on the dealer button.
No, 1250 grasshopper.
2 defender.
Right there was a spot for 1250. I don't care if it's 8-3 offsuit.
8-3
Play in the
offsuit.
fucking stand-up game.
Yeah, but if you know I have 8-3 offsuit,
That's
torching 1250.
Yeah, it's maybe torching. Maybe.
Phil's going to flop top 2 pairs, and James has bottom pair with the gutter to the queen.
A lot of times it's the right play.
Yeah,
1, 2,
someone
and a
talk
quarter.
like Phil, he must have the nuts.
I don't
Right
have
now.
the nuts. Queen 10 is the nuts.
Yeah.
Pretty close, Phil.
Yeah, needs to have.
Check.
Phil boats up,
2 checks.
and he now has the nuts, if he didn't have the nuts before.
Diamond.
And he's going to go for a big daddy bet.
That's at least a straight. You either have a straight or
At least a straight indeed.
I don't have to show. I don't have a. I'm
but
back
I
in the
know
normal.
you have. When you're talking like that on the flop, I knew you had a huge hand on the
I
flop.
did. I flopped huge.
Right?
On the river, I might have had quad kings beat. That's how big I was. I was running so hot. Yep, I was running hot.
Phil has been running hot. This is a very good session for him. Just everything seems to be going his way.
For 50. A lot of the nip buttons are motivated to play. Efan likes to play because he gets 2 cards. You know?
Thank you, Phil, for doing my job.
Justin,
That's
50.
a good trap.
50.
You gotta look him up.
20 to 1 to flop 2 pair.
Yeah, everything as
This side,
Yeah.
I don't
as you
respect that.
planned. Everything.
My hand was horrific, Phil.
Well,
I checked.
as do I.
Check, check.
Phil has flopped a pair again. I've never seen someone flop a pair. Now he's turned trips. I've never seen someone
I checked twice. 3.
hit the board so hard. Tony may be thinking his 9 is good.
5 1/4.
He might be check calling this.
525.
This is a bluff. I cannot beat a bluff. Fold.
3, 4.
Tony's last to call. Would not blame him for putting in the call here. And he raises.
1700.
And he's going to be stepping right into it.
Bluff.
Yeah, I got caught with my pants down.
No, I did. I got a 9.
Oh, check.
Ooh, no bluff.
Wrong place, wrong time.
No, never bluff. He never bluff. Just always have.
I was thinking that that could be a spot where Tony just turns his mid-strength hand into a bluff, and it's just quite possibly the wrong play at just the worst time. Phil once again checking back trips, just inducing aggressive play from these pros.
Oh,
3, 4.
yeah, and that's Phil win every hand.
I don't have a nip button.
Yeah, you already won three hands in a row.
Oh.
Tony's going to put his head down and go right back to work with the king 7 and the small blind.
Too.
You should
I didn't
call.
realize I was closing it. Closing action.
All right.
It's okay. We can't just rely on you to play defense. That's what everyone
Played
did.
almost all my hands, even after
And
I
all
got rid
right,
of the thing.
chat and viewers, I'm going to take 2 minutes away from the mic. Do not burn the plays down while I'm gone. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I'm gonna put my small blind in since it's obligatory.
Call.
3, 4.
See 3 fold.
3, 4.
I put the money in.
7 call.
I put the money in. I put the money in.
Wait for me.
Let's go. Let's go. We all put the money in. Efan did not, but everyone else put 100 in. Now we're gonna see the flop.
Garbage.
What is the flop? Boom! Here it comes. The flop. Here it is. Are you ready? I'm ready. 8, 6, Jack, rainbow. I checked Z. Who checked?
You want to
James
scam
checked. Justin is checked. It looks like he checked. Now, 175 is the bet. No nip button, right? Yep, here it is, freestyle.
6, 4. 7 call.
And you don't have to show because you already got rid of your. You just get to win with no show. Are we? Nope. It's inflection. It's inflection. Inflection can last a bit.
Strudel.
Yeah, after you won your nip button, it's almost like the pressure's off and you can just start winning little
Did he
hands.
straddle last time? That wasn't raised?
He's trying on it.
Good to know.
Were you unaware of that?
I got it once he checked, I think, but I wasn't even sure if he was joking about checking or not. So yeah.
Yeah, it was
It was a straddle. Yeah.
he didn't know that you straddled. He thought it was raised call.
I see what you did there. You put out $250. I see what you did. And I think I know why you may have done it.
$1K.
1K.
Okay, I am back to some action. Phil has 8s. Justin has 3-bet
That's all we can do.
Oh, right. Yeah.
with pocket queens. Pocket queens again. Phil has put in a 4-bet to 5,500.
I have a good hand. I have a very good hand.
I just always wanted to say that.
I don't know. Phil may have been trapping for you, but
Justin is called.
Very good.
I still have a very good hand. What do I need to dodge, Filbert?
7 or an 8.
A 7?
Running diamonds.
7 to roll up.
Okay. I trust you. I will show my hand if there's no 7.
Now you can beat an 8. Yeah?
Queen would also.
Is this good right now?
7 or a queen.
Of course good.
Oh, brutal.
Oh, no.
Until the river. You
Brutal.
I was like, yeah.
What?
Justin's top set gives Phil a straight.
The deck.
The low end of the straight. And Phil is just sun running again.
And then the jack came. I don't want an 8 anymore. I wanted only a queen
I'm gonna
or
keep some.
a 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just know that Phil,
Sure.
right when you saw that flop, you know that Phil was going to get the best of it.
Thank you.
Phil is running very pure.
He added 5. Yeah.
Very pure.
Oh, that's brutal.
Can I have a yellow, 10 yellow?
Duck and stack, raking in a nice $11,000 pot.
Filbert.
Oh.
Justin can't catch a break.
By showing before the last card.
Yeah, that's why you lost.
No, if you
I'm superstitious, man.
Time for the Millie Maker. Or the monster stack, or whatever.
You mean the rent taker? Sorry. It's the alternative name for that tournament.
The rent taker, right. Oh, right, because everyone's playing with their rent money.
Yeah, and I think you're right. Like for the monster stack.
Let's see what dark magic Phil can conjure up now with the 9-5 of hearts.
Per day.
Yeah.
1 per day. Yeah, it's not freeze out. It's but no
close.
no entry.
Next best thing.
Only 1 entry per day, it is?
It's yeah 1 entry per flight.
James is 3-bet on the dealer button with 5-4 offsuit. Justin
So I still don't get it. Why they need like a freeze out format?
sitting with the best hand, King Jack, from the small blind.
Organizer. I mean,
Wondering what to make of this very, very small 3-bet from
Like, for me,
James.
I was like, if I'm WSOP, I just always allow re-entry. Like,
And he susses it out pretty quickly, puts it a 4-bet to 1K.
yeah.
Phil gets out of the way.
People agree with you, but I think that there's like some amount of backlash.
James got caught with his hand in the cookie jar,
Yeah,
and he folds too.
Now it's a sudden death. So no. So what's the benefit of no re-entry? That's what. That's kind of.
I think it makes the format, like, people argue it's like a little more pure.
So it's more pure because there's.
Yeah, because like you only have one tournament life, you know, essentially. But I don't know. it's not even like, originally rebuys were like to help operators that weren't,
Right?
from what I understand at least, I wasn't necessarily playing it this time, but like, say you travel to like a smaller market to play and you bust a tournament.
Sudden death starts
and then
now.
you have like
Yeah.
nothing to do,
wait.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why it's,
Yeah.
Okay, so when the button is James, right?
Yeah.
The 8 call.
Now they got fight for the last button. 300,
Zahari has picked up a hand that he likes.
300.
He's going to raise with ace 10.
Then they do it. Then they battle. Do
James calls with 300, with the 9-8 for 300. Now, are these the last two with a knit button? Highly possible. James flops the best of it. But there's still room for Zahari to have a king.
Raise.
It raised to 1,000.
James raises to 1,000, protecting the equity of his middle pair. Does Zahari have enough to continue here? Is he thinking devious thoughts? He's going to fold.
Ooh.
Oh, the 300.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
9-8.
Take 3, pass it down, Phil. Or 2.
Is the game over? It's over, huh?
Yeah. Back to duck.
Back to the dog.
And Zahari, you can choose when we play stand up again.
The duck game is back on. The stand-up game has been lifted.
One duck alert. Phil wins a lot of hands today.
oh my goodness.
I ran hot a few times. He hit an anti-joker, 2-outer anti-joker. And
Yeah, that hand on the river, you need a 7
or a queen, that's it.
or queen.
6 ways to do it. That's 12% odd.
Yeah.
James has picked up aces. He raises to 150. A little bit different sizing than his normal 125, and Justin 3-bets with queen 9 of spades. Phil's going to get out of the way, and James is going to raise, but how much? Or is he going to decide to trap Justin? Seems like he decided to trap him.
$7.
Justin decided to put in a 70% bet size here, which on this board is a preferred bet sizing. He still has all the overpairs, theoretically. And he can get lots of value from James's supposed calling range of 5-4 and 8-7, and pocket 9s and pocket 10s.
24.
And that's where the trap stops. James said, I will trap you for 1 street, and then I'm just going to raise. He got an extra $700 out of it.
Can you give me all yellows? Thank you.
I mean, I don't really understand raising there if I am trying to spring a trap. Because what you're saying is that I don't want to 4-bet this because I think he could be 3-betting very, very weak, right? And if you're going to follow that logic, if he's going to 3-bet weak, he's probably going to be bluffing post-flop, as he was. So if you want to slow play a hand, you want to capture equity from the worst hands in that player's range, not from their best hands, because you could just raise and they would call anyway.
Okay, zone.
As long as you have the duck. Okay,
yeah.
I understand.
So raising there on the flop kind of just lets Justin off the hook for 3-betting, you know, a decent hand, but a little bit wide for that configuration. Efan and James are going to head to the flop. The straddle is on. So the pot's already 725. And Efan's going to flop top pair with a queen kicker. James has a hand that wraps around the 10 very nicely and has a backdoor flush draw.
I need runner.
But he does not want to defend.
Yeah. Show me, Phil. Oh, fuck. Nice.
Not a bad spot to raise there.
5-3. I would have made a pair of threes.
No good. 5-3, no good.
9 good?
9, no good.
No good?
Yeah.
I had 5-3 offsuit, flop the straight draw. Little one duck mini alert, little squeeze.
Yeah, get some friends.
Efan now has the queens. These dealers love to deal queens.
Me and the Phil. Me and the best.
Phil calls on the button with 8-6 of diamonds. I think every other person in the hand also had 8-6. Efan is going to check. Phil with less than 1% equity is going to bet. Efan now is going to let him bet. Will Phil double barrel this?
14.
Not only will he double barrel it, he's going to overbet. Like 1.35x the pot. Then all he has to do is call and then call one more bet. He can win. Can Phil work his magic again and get someone off the best hand? He's really been able to do it. Efan's working it through in his head. Does Phil just hit, and he's looking like he's going to fold? That is the international sign of, I don't think I should call. And he lets it go, and Phil's working his magic again. Phil says, not this time.
All right, we're no friends anymore. I'll give, yeah.
My
Let's
hand.
take all your chips if you keep doing this to me.
Nice bluff, Phil.
That was really the only hand I had against you most of them.
Phil is sitting on a 30K stack. I think he's up 20K. We are Bally Poker live at the Commerce Casino in beautiful Commerce, California. The Paris of the 2020s. When the aliens look down in thousands of years, they come here and they see the beautiful architecture that once was the Commerce Casino, they're going to say, you know what? These human beings were actually kind of cool. They actually did something amazing, and our alien technology can probably not even touch. Like, what is this Baccarat game? What is that Pai-Gow machine? What is going on here? They're going to be in awe, and they're probably going to pack their bags and just go home. They're going to say, we can't touch this civilization. Because we've beheld something that we never thought was possible. All here at the Commerce Casino. Come down and play. There's Efan's smile. Win or lose, the guy just smiles.
I checked.
You see the leftovers of the chicken airline, of the airline chicken from Justin's plate. He's got about a bite left.
You know, as a duck keeper, you have to be, it's like when you raise a child, at some point you want them to leave the nest with the ability to make good decisions and stuff. That's how I feel about the duck. When you have it, you're very like protective and like almost parental. And then when he's out there, you hope for the best for him. Enjoy his journey.
That would be like Tony Soprano for the duck.
Straight flush draw with a pair.
Straight and flush draw.
2 pair draw.
1 pair.
Justin's going to take in this mini pot.
Draw 8 for a straight.
With a pair of jacks.
For 1 duck.
One duck.
Oh. I had you guys both beat pre-flop, but on the
duck, and who is the goose?
I had you on the flop.
Happy Wednesday to you, the recycler.
The turn. Pre-flop, I had everyone nicely in their positions.
Played perfect.
You know, and then it just
put it in while you're ahead, fold while you're behind.
And I folded when I was
So
behind.
good. Wish I could
Unlike
do
the
that.
4-5 you had, where I put it in when I was behind, and when I was ahead, I was checking. It was my ace when you had the.
I remember.
4-5, or I didn't have an ace. I think
that was my shining moment today. Value betting for $250.
Tony now has jacks in the low jack. Phil is going to come along with the queen 10.
Go home.
James has the 10-3 of diamonds.
Nobody made it 14.
Efan, he's never folded a hand in his life, has the ace-7. Let's see if Tony can dodge a few.
But I also respect the 1400. Ben Bay loved doing that 1400 pre-stuff. He was firing.
Him and Arthur. Get out
Tony still has the best of it, but there is a king on board.
9 diamonds,
James bends out his low pair.
Kenny and
the younger
backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
300 gets the money. 1, 2.
Tony folds the best hand because there's just too many people behind. It's pretty hard to play in these games.
You made, or are you looking for something?
Where
I checked the button.
James just turned a flush draw. And this is probably going to get rid of.
Made, or are you looking for something?
Phil's gutter.
800. That feels like made.
It's hard to play in these games when there are 4 to 5 to a flop.
Maybe I'm just beating you.
Your equity just needs to be so much higher. The threshold to call just needs to be so much higher.
Just fold.
Phil wants to fold. Let's see if he has the impulse control. He does.
There you go.
James shows the 10.
Oh, man. Well, you could have king 10 of diamonds, I suppose.
No king 10.
Oh,
I swear.
no.
Promise you.
It's okay, Phil. He had you beat.
I'm okay with that. You know, I lost the pot. I didn't call, and you won the money. I saw what happened. I was right here.
Phil, you folded the best hand, the worst hand.
What else is going on in this thing?
You may have lost the pot, but you won the decision. We'll never know if that jack would have came on the river. We will never know.
He had 10 of diamonds.
Backdoor.
Was there a flush draw there?
Backdoor.
Were there 2 diamonds?
Yeah, I'm all done. I'll just
2
keep
flush
water.
draws.
Backdoor flush
There
draw.
were 2 of them?
2 flush draws.
Yeah, I'm
On you,
down.
Phil.
I'm down. Yeah.
Can you believe it?
Yes.
7, 125.
Yep.
8, 4.
Zahari raises 125 with his pocket fours. Justin's
Remember what that other
has
card
sevens.
was? 10 of diamonds and
We've seen
whatever the
this
other card was.
combination come up a
Stream,
few
I'd like to
times.
know.
Someone has fours. Someone down the line has sevens.
Oh yeah, they
See if we can see some fireworks. 3 to the flop when Efan has queen 6 of diamonds, and he is going to flop 2 pair. Little insult to injury. Didn't need 2 pair.
2 check.
If he bluffed me, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'll have that feeling. Oh.
The flop checks through, and
350.
Efan's thinking that this ace of spades could be a good card to get some value from.
No, I would have.
But since no one has an ace,
But I can. When he shows the 10 of diamonds, I have.
the 7s and the 4s just fold. Efan takes down a little pot.
God. If he has ace 10 of diamonds, it's a good hand. One duck with Efan, and if Efan wins the next 2 hands rapid fire, James will be exempt from the payment.
True.
You're right. It's not in the. Yeah.
7, 8, 4.
I'm going to remind myself,
2, 150.
next time I play the duck
Not
game,
250, I think it might
if
be.
anyone has a duck, I'm just going to get up from the table and leave so I won't have to pay that. If I think they're going to win the next 2 hands.
150, I got it. I understand. I have more clarity now.
Justin's raised the 7-6.
If I'm first act, I check in the dark. Before I even know the
Efan
future,
and
I
Phil
check,
both
check,
call.
check. And the flop comes out.
King 10-10 with 2 clubs.
Two, 1, 75.
Justin c-bets.
Getting deja vu.
Efan's going to call along with his ace high. Phil gets out of the way. The turn is the 9 of clubs. Justin has now hit his flush.
I don't know. I see.
And Efan has a little bit of equity now that he paired up. And Efan says that if his ace was good on the flop, then my 9 is probably very good on this turn. Justin flicked in a fine, I'll call. Is this a card that Efan wants to bluff at?
Flush.
No.
Good.
Justin's going to win with the 7 high flush.
Defense. It's funny because there's always somebody happy that somebody's on defense every hand of
He
the.
asked her who lost the standing game.
I lost.
Let's go, Justin.
Yeah.
She said,
Let's build that animal sanctuary back up. You got this, buddy.
You know, now we're all rooting. When Justin plays a hand, we're all rooting against Justin. It just continuously never ends.
Yeah.
And then, like, you know, if Z does him in, we'll be like, yeah, go Z. And then 4 seconds later, get him.
Yeah.
Defense.
Constantly rooting for different people.
Ugh.
By the way, I am Bucky Whitman. I am on Instagram. I am on Facebook. I am on MySpace. Look up the Buck Whitman. Look up Bucky Whitman. You will find me, but don't follow me. Instead, like and subscribe. Follow Bally's Poker Live. If you do end up following me, do not message me, please. My inbox is full. I think I've got like 30 followers. My inbox is to the gills. Everyone's got a flush draw. James has got the best hand, but Efan has the best chance to win. Any 7, any 9, any 10, any diamond.
Check.
Efan will continue. James has ace high and a very weak flush draw. But there's something in him that wants to call. Something in him that says, hey,
Here comes the river.
I may be good. Phil's right. Here comes the river.
King of Hearts.
King of Hearts has changed nothing. James still has the best hand. Efan is thinking that he can't possibly win with 10 high at showdown. He needs to bet, and can James sniff it out? Knowing Efan, knowing how wide he is, Efan's going to get this one through.
Efan wins the money.
Yeah.
And does not show because we're playing the duck game. Not the stand-up.
你最后个牌中了吗？
啊？
I mean, the heuristic that you have to look at
我没有中，那我抽。
when you're bluff catching, or when you're even calling that turn, you know that Efan's probably not going to shut down if he has the worst hand, if he can't beat ace high. You're hoping that your 4 flush, your 4 high flush is good if a diamond comes, which more than likely it won't be.
I don't speak the language, but I
And then when you're not going to bluff catch there, it doesn't really make much sense to call on the turn because you're more than likely not going to improve. So you're just giving Efan free money here. If Efan is more likely to check behind on that river, then it might make a little bit of sense to call.
King didn't come, I'm calling.
But you have to ask yourself,
He makes it 6.
is Efan playing a very wide range?
Fold.
Yes. Does he have to bluff with that wide range a lot? Yes.
Ace high.
So my ace high should be a call.
Again or no?
Zahari's picked up ace king off. He's 3-betting. He's going to take it down uncontested.
Does everyone want to play stand-up right now?
I'm okay. Doesn't matter.
I'm in the stand up, whatever. But
Sure,
yeah,
let's go then.
let's do it.
Okay.
Same down.
Yeah. Yeah. Now feel love stand-up game.
So was ace high good?
Oh, it's a very
Ace
interesting
high was
variant.
good. Yes.
On the turn?
On the river, still good. Because I was on the draw. Yeah, you beat the draws. That's it.
I had a diamond.
Exactly my point. Efan's going to explain it to him.
So it's
Yeah,
activated
You
right
beat
now.
all the
If
draws.
a diamond came, you probably do good. Yeah.
So we're playing the Nick game right now. It's activated.
Right now.
In activation phase.
Tony's going to get in the mix. He's going to raise with his king deuce of diamonds. Phil's going to call with the ace 4 of hearts. And James is in there with a nice little suited connector, 9-8 of clubs. Justin's going to squeeze up to
This is the best part about this
800 with king 9 offsuit.
Immediate.
I like this play from Justin.
Then you pay for that feedback by having a more likely penalty assigned to you. Immediate.
I like this play from Justin if he thinks that everyone will fold. Because going post-flop out of position is not going to be that good. Reading Phil right. Reading James right.
That's a fold.
Nice play, Justin.
8-9.
I think I'm
Club. Wow.
I have you dominated.
Serious. King 9 off.
I thought it
Yeah.
was suited.
Oh my god.
Justin's going to relinquish his knit button, and he's also going to pick up a few $100 uncontested.
I got it.
I just see
You
red.
probably
I
need to
just
see a
red,
eye
man.
doctor then.
If I'd known you had King 9, I could have just taken my hand and said all in. I mean, I want to know
You
his
beat
hand
King
too.
High?
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
Well,
I just can't believe I folded ace queen, you know?
No way. You need to see a doctor.
Stop.
Tony's very upset he folded aces in that spot, and I don't blame him.
God, I'm the best.
Oh, man. I don't know if I can play here anymore.
That's why I like stand up. It just gives me a reason to punt my stack and be like, it's not that bad, you know? Just trying to get the butt in.
We got overlay.
Yes.
Justin, you're a young man, but there never is no reason to punt your stack.
Play defense?
Okay.
The only
Now
thing,
you're in freestyle.
the only force
pressure.
that should be a factor in punting your stack is the deep well of despair that lives inside you. And if you don't feel that, you should get out of the game now.
I bet. One.
Just run for the hills, my friend. No side game should be present for you to punt your stack.
I call.
You call too? Wow.
Now we're praying for Justin, right? We have the job.
Yes.
Well, you know the assignment. Focus.
Trying.
Whatever you need, Justin, we're channeling that.
Everybody checks now.
Zahari and Justin have both turned a 10.
Channeling. Are you still channeling?
Zahari's going to have the best hand.
For a second, I thought it was because maybe.
No, I'm locked in.
I got you guys, don't worry.
Look at that. Frequency harmonizing.
Justin's going to bet his 10.
Poker really is all about the universal hum. Hum.
There could be a situation here if Efan calls, which he might do here. Zahari could lay down the best hand.
Fold.
10.
No.
10.
With a 9.
Zahari calls. He's going to win the hand.
Okay, all
Justin went for a super thin value bet.
God,
They were just
the fuck am I
determined.
doing?
Determined gamblers.
Sees the bad news.
You guys cost
his
me.
hand was drawing too thin, and then he got there on the turn. Fuck.
I have mad respect, though. You were in there fighting and whatever. You made a pair.
No good
Now
deed
you
goes
bet it.
unpunished in this cruel game.
He's value bet the river. He's trying to win.
I 10-9 option.
Right, he was trying to value bet.
Yeah.
Whatever
Much
was
respect.
just
He's
happened
gonna be
to
richer
value.
than all of us. You know what I mean?
If I called, that would be a good
Very
value
hard
bet, but I
call,
didn't
yeah.
call.
I'm not folding this
It's a
hand
cruel-
ever.
Huh?
I'm not folding this hand on the river ever.
I didn't think you were going to fold a
Admittedly.
10.
Oh, that's like a serious bet.
No, I'm only saying that because Efan's like, if I call, then what would you do?
Oh, right, yeah. You're calling. You just put the money in, and if they have you beat, you give them the money. When they don't, you take the money, get rid of the nit button.
Loaded
you're-
me with a queen 10. That was a very thin.
So Zahari was planning on calling even if Efan did call.
No more defense.
Maybe because of the speech dynamic that happened on the turn.
This hand. Fuck. This back to back and the same two cards.
Really?
Who has the ducks? Right?
Zahari has a nice hand.
Oh, yeah.
In the hijack, he's going to open with the king-queen offsuit. James is going to flat along
Wow, two
in the cutoff. And we go to a flop of 7,
Holy moly.
8, deuce. Zahari's going to c-bet.
Tell me you beat an 8.
James relinquishes the ace high in the best hand.
I beat an 8.
Oh, that's good.
And it looks like
I mean, not really.
we now have a double duck situation.
I'm going to tell you that.
Yeah.
Kiwi Special is going to make the apricot chicken and rice for dinner tonight.
You beat a net.
Yeah.
Kiwi, where do you get your recipe? And tell me a little bit about this apricot chicken dish. I'm excited.
Wow. I would flop top pair again. Same two cards. Because last time I flop top pair. This
4.
I had a queen 8. He had a queen 10. He flew me with queen 10 on the 8 high board and turn a 10. That's what. That's the fuck. No good.
Phil has the octo crab, a suited octo crab, so I'm not 100% sure that really counts.
So all three of us are
Yeah,
activated, ready to deactivate our nip buttons, all of them.
you're right.
Yep. Check. Oh, my bad.
Oh, there is a 30 stack. Okay. Do
He's
more
betting the dirty. He's
Yeah,
betting
do
the
more
dirty. 7 1/4 dirty. Dirty martini.
That's fair. He bet the quarter on the flop too, so you know.
75.
Kiwi Special, I'm not going to lie, I'm here with Hank the Tank. And we were just talking about your ingenuity
I give up.
with the apricot chicken. It's one that you made up. I'm really proud of you.
Sounds like a delicious meal.
Well, that was a tough spot released on the nip button.
Bucky Whitman is going to take a small break.
Inflection
Have no
moment.
fear.
Hank
the Tank is here.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
inflection.
Why you are
inflection.
so excited? You
Damage is coming. You know? We're getting closer.
Probably gonna
I
come.
might be the bug. I might be
probably
the
gonna
windshield.
come from you.
Yeah. It's
You'll
1
see
and
a
3.
lot
It's
of
like, you know,
damage.
it's sometimes you're the bug, other times you're the windshield. You're just driving to Vegas. You don't know what's happening. You know, you got the music on.
And whoopa.
Wampa. The thing is, once you're really deep in the Matrix, you understand the bug and you are the same. There's no windshield. It's like in Matrix, there is no spoon. It's very similar.
You've had some really good spiritual takes, by the way.
I think it is.
I know the bug in the windshield one is a generic one,
Yeah.
but like you get deeper. I like that.
Yeah.
You've had some really good ones.
I thank
I gotta
the
say
Wachowski
that.
brothers for opening it up. I might not have seen it. The Matrix was a very influential movie in my life. All
It
right.
really is one of the best movies.
Tony with Ace King offsuit
So good.
has been relatively card dead all stream. Could this be his moment? Efan. The hockey sticks. Queen 9 suited for Phil.
If I just back off and end up losing this, I lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Times 2 is 1,000.
Running the numbers.
Or pay 575. Maybe lose 1575.
I think we have a big hand coming up.
4 1/4 difference.
This is a small 3-bet, just a 575. Efan with a pocket pair could go over the top here.
James.
Borderline.
All right. Let's see how much does that.
Oh, and he does.
You can't call.
You have a
I
pair?
have a big hand.
Chop it up?
Yeah.
But not, I can't.
King, queen off?
No, but
Not
it,
even.
but it was
King
suited with the
10
queen.
suited?
If you
Queen
make a
suited.
pair, you will be good.
Phil very happy with his fold, folding the Queen 9 of Hearts in the muck.
Very good card suited.
Whatever. Queen 9 of hearts. Basically,
Big hand.
worth 600. I think.
By anyone's standards.
Penalties.
Yeah, that's your.
Ace,
Anything makes
king,
straight. Any
jack,
heart makes me.
rainbow, Tony with a
It's like 80.
hammerlock on this hand.
It's okay.
Efan looking for a 2-outer.
If it comes, it comes. If it goes, it goes.
Queen now.
10 for a
10 for chop, he announces. He could hit a 10,
Oh, 10 I scoop.
have a straight on the board, and share that money, chop the pot.
That would be too bad.
Instead, it's a 9. Ace, king, 2 pair is good, and Tony
Phil, have you ever
finds the double up out of nowhere, seemingly
6.
out of nowhere. On hand 66, just under a $10,000 pot.
40.
Heading Tony
woke up with ace king.
That's it.
Too thick.
D's way.
If he had called, I would have made it like 1250. If he calls, I have queen 9 of hearts, right? So if he calls 150,
and you squeeze.
I make it 1,300.
Yeah.
Efan might fold. If he goes all in, now I have to call.
And then
Yeah.
2 pair over 2 pair.
You feel good, Phil.
Oh, now we're in the sudden death world.
Yeah, you and me.
All right, the game's over when you have the button.
For 1 round?
No, when you have the button. One round,
When
yeah.
Tony has the button.
When
yeah.
Tony has it, the game's over. Bad hand.
And now Tony is up for the day after being stuck all stream, up about 400, 455, something like that.
Well,
He's back in the game. It just takes one hand to get right back in the action, right back into the game.
Well, last time you did it.
You're wincing. over
Last
there.
time you did it because you were last 2 in the nip button, so now I'm trying to decide what's going on here.
It's for funsies, man. You got a problem with funsies?
Some great table talk from the
What you
players.
haven't done, I've noticed that you should do, is you cut the 1,000 out, right? You cut it out and you spiritually say goodbye to it already. That way you either get it back or you've said it pre-funeral. You know, you're in the pre-funeral time.
Sometimes prepaying that money allows that double up to come back to you. That's what Phil was pointing out.
Yeah. Just, it's only 1,000, whatever, 12.
Kiwi Special in the chat says, welcome in the booth, Hank the Tank. Thank you,
Yes, say goodbye.
my dear friend.
Defense, Z. Z, defense.
Hope you're feeling well today. Hope you have some energy to enjoy this
I see.
6-handed action.
Yeah, I mean,
One.
Zahari, no action with jacks. Tony puts the king-queen off in the muck.
no offense,
You
guys.
just had a good hand.
That's
We only have
frustrating.
6 hands to get it done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hands. Cut it out. I'm telling you, put the 1,000 under the nip button. Take 1
200,
green,
400,
put it under the
Phil?
nip button.
And we have Bucky Whitman
help.
back
Take 1 green, put it under his nip button.
from the hyperbolic time chamber.
Green?
So I
Got his
just
reps
checked.
in.
I just checked in on my horse.
When you're at sudden death.
Elbow phony,
I shouldn't give away
and
the
elbow phony got in last
Don't do it,
place.
you know?
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, which is really bad because I bet that horse to get into second to last place. So they just did not deliver.
Elbow phony. For our viewers, the commentary booth is right next to the sports book, where probably some of the most interesting commerce regulars haunt.
And personally,
boys
it's such a
favorite,
beautiful place, such a holy place. I want to be in that community. I want to be doing what they're doing. So I'll take any horse and I'll just bet on it.
I want to be that guy with the handlebar mustache and the pair of jeans.
Check.
I need to be that guy. And it seems like Phil has trips on this flop. Again, Phil is sunrunning today.
Somewhat of a bomb pot. I mean, it limped around. Tony folded, but this is definitely family pot energy. And Phil flops a monster. Trips, good kicker. Trying to figure out how to get some money, how to get some value.
The thing is that no one has a hand
No one has
to
anything.
pay him off.
James has 7 deuce of clubs, and he's considering making a move?
Let's go, James. You got this, buddy.
Oh, and
no,
he
he's-
decides against it. He considered it, though, Bucky.
I mean, what if it's possible? What if Phil's bluffing there? What if he can get him to fold a 9?
Oh, the turn was a
Pocket
deuce,
sevens.
so he did have a pair.
Mhm.
That was the consideration. 10-6 off in the muck. Phil has to show for the nit game. This is embarrassing. Sorry, guys. I flopped trips.
5.
2 each, right?
I mean, Phil with no class on this one. I mean, muck that one face down.
Pocket deuces.
If you're as much of a legend as you
roll
say
the
you
two.
are, just bluff the next hand.
Right. Just,
And it's like, okay,
Right?
lights out. I tried.
who needs to get rid of that nit button? Not me. Just, what's
on.
more important, the
Come on,
information?
Phil. Look at those pretty teal chips. Phil Laak sitting on a stack of $29,575.
And the most active player today, Bucky. Phil, at the beginning of the game, at least the first 2 orbits, had 100% VPIP.
Yes, he did.
That's
And
hard to do.
The poker gods are rewarding him for his courage and bravery. And more than likely, he sacrificed a small animal, maybe, some kind of rodent, maybe not a sheep, but You know, he's not up over 100K.
There was something on that car ride on the way to Commerce.
Yeah, he probably hit a possum and said, "This one's for you, Lady God of Luck."
Whatever works. James in thought during this replay.
James has been a master of the check fold today, and
some people come to play.
Some people come to fold.
Some people come to fold.
Yep. Personally, I've been trying
That's
to work.
okay.
I've been working on my check fold a lot lately.
Yeah, your check fold game is good now.
It is. Yeah, it is. You know, it's. You don't think it's a part of your game that you need, but folding is pretty underrated.
How about that 9-high straight fold? What's your opinion on that hand, Bucky?
Raised some percentage.
I can't wait to listen back to watch it back.
Hold on, who folded a 9-high straight? Oh,
that would be James.
You mean, oh yeah,
he folded the chop versus the
he
9.
yeah, that was hilarious.
Phil was representing
9-10.
What do you think about folding the second nuts in that spot?
I think that this could be a spot where Phil is turning any hand into a bluff, right?
Right.
How much collection?
And purely jamming like any 9 that he has, right?
Big one, Tony.
And obviously he's doing it with 9-10.
You'll see.
Right.
But
new duck, man.
You have to say to yourself,
big one.
How often is he going to be doing it with just a 9 am I chopping, right?
Mm-hmm.
How often is he going to be doing it with a bluff, right? Some of the time, not a lot.
Because there was a straight on board. A lot of people love to go all in, put max pressure when they're just playing the board.
Exactly. I would say
not over yet.
that James has probably made worse calls in his life. I think we all have. I'm not saying anything about James
I'm not locked in.
in particular. I'm saying we've all made worse calls than that,
Yeah,
right?
there's some history with that hand. And James knowing Phil to spaz out, but also semi-having it in those spaz out spots.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a really interesting hand.
It was an interesting hand that he got him to fold, but things have just been running Phil's way today.
Yeah. The momentum with that.
He gets the flush to fold, he gets the straight to fold.
King. With the diamond. With the diamond. Wow.
And that is just proof that momentum in poker is
maybe
a thing.
Yeah,
and factually, that momentum will help you win more pots once you get some hands to fold. You get some chips coming your way. You get some through.
Right. There's a recency bias in image, right?
Speaking of hands, we have pocket aces for Sahari.
Tony's got middle pair.
Tony's in there with pair 9s.
And he picks up a little more equity.
Now can hit a queen.
Tony's been getting the rough end of the stick.
He doubled up during your break.
Tony!
Ace, king versus 7s. Tony!
Thank God. Couldn't happen to a better guy.
One of the favorites here in the Los Angeles poker community.
Oh, for sure.
Hands down. Both on and off the felt, a true gentleman. Nice guy to hang out with. And a fan of music.
Mm-hmm. Zahari knows that Tony likes to take mid-strength hands and bluff at them. So he's really trying to cap himself by down betting there.
These are some milky bets as well. Zahari probably knowing just where he's at. And that is, believe it or not, a great card for aces. Now beats some random 2 pairs that were ahead of you. But aces are going to hold. Tony's king 9 does not come home. And Zahari's going to scoop
Who had aces?
a cute one.
I have me.
Oh, my God.
So when the Nick game's on, the duck game is off. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay, so just if you have a duck, it's just because you like rubber ducks.
I believe the duck game is on right now.
Oh, okay, cool. We're
Yeah,
back.
Nick game was paid out.
Let's go. I want to see someone get the 3 ducks.
It's so fun
Thank you, sir.
when there's duck pressure.
Yeah.
Kiwi Special says aces equals angry ants.
So much. I don't want
That is true.
Like 4%.
That is 100% true.
They're like those red fire ants that are even stronger.
Yep.
The ones that ruin your picnic, that's what those aces are.
Man, that's why I don't go on picnics anymore.
Jennifer, could you do me a
God
favor
dang
and
ants.
give Justin the money and the duck?
Yeah.
Bucky, isn't it fun when Phil commentates at the table?
Yeah, he's doing all the work for me. And he explains some really, really high-level concepts that even I'm learning. Like, if you have the best hand at Showdown, the pot goes to you. And if you have the worst hand at Showdown, the pot goes to your opponent.
Yeah.
I didn't really put that together.
Right.
But Phil really helped me do that, which I was...
Finally, we're unpacking things from a pro's perspective.
Yes, and not only a pro, but one with years and years of experience.
Right.
Sharpest tack in the box. So he was.
That's going to help us improve our games.
Oh yeah, I'm taking that idea of having a better hand than your opponent to the next session I play.
That's very close. Oh, they'll be.
I don't know if I'll really be able to.
It's not that bad.
I don't know if I'll actually be able to put that theory and that concept into my game immediately, right? But I'm gonna try.
I believe you can get something out of it.
I do.
Thanks, buddy.
Something somewhere going to Profitville.
100%.
Check.
Phil with top pair.
Defending 70.
He checks.
He's been flopping
out of
good.
position. He's been flopping great.
Yep, once you include the 7 deuce.
I fold.
He fades the backdoor spade draw coming in.
Deuce, 8.
He just has to fade the 2 outs of the ace.
Check.
And he does. And it's nice holding the jack as well.
That means that unlikely that someone has a straight.
Yeah, he's a little less afraid of that straight card hitting on the river. Feel
Justin,
pretty confident.
He knows his ace deuce ain't good.
Oh, you win.
I have queen.
Wow, you try to bluff a Phil?
Efan knows, he knows too much. Efan knows too much.
Well, Efan knows this is Phil Laak 2.0. This is the new Phil Laak. This is
Right.
the Phil Laak who bets 20K into 1,000 just because he smells an ounce of weakness.
This is the Phil Laak, and we're not talking about Phil Laak, 2007 versus Phil Laak 2025. We're
Yeah.
talking about Phil Laak before he spent the last 6 months watching The Matrix and the last 6 months after watching The Matrix. Every single day for the last 6
It's a
months.
big difference.
It's huge. I mean, the guy is locked the F in.
Whoa, I know Kung Fu.
Exactly.
And Efan,
Has kings, and if Phil is in this pot, there's really nothing he's going to be able to
he has
do
the
about it.
pocket King Kong. Peter Jackson's King Kong.
Mm-hmm.
A little more dynamic, a little more
Yep.
powerful, a
Yep.
little scarier too.
Very terrifying, for sure.
Dry board here. Queen 3-7 rainbow. Beautiful board for pocket kings. Efan going to bet small, build the pot. Is Phil getting squirrely here?
I don't know. Is he saying to himself, is this a good hand?
No, he lets it go.
No.
James with
You don't have to show it.
no back doors,
Yeah,
no pair. Lets it go.
you're right.
And a small pot for pocket kings, but
He
it's
didn't
still
show, He
nice.
didn't have to show. He won the duck. He has the duck,
Yeah.
and that's how it went. I could have called there. The computer calls 82% of the time. I'm a human. I fold like 78%.
Hey,
I know the computer
you
weird
gotta
shit.
play like
where-
a computer after you call
Fuck that
though.
shit. The computer gets into the weird, dumb, stupid computer spots. I'm not playing computers. I'm
All
playing
right.
humans.
Next hand, we're going to start a stand-up game.
Next hand?
Next hand?
Next hand, okay?
Okay.
Wow,
Give up
very,
my
very
tag.
bold.
Wait, didn't you lose this last stand-up game?
No, I lost the first one.
I lost
Oh,
it.
if I lost, yeah, you do get to pick.
Yeah. Next hand.
Wow,
Let's do it.
Next end.
you're the man.
Check.
Here we go. The flop is going to be fought or not for.
Got the 57 Chevy flop. Queen peels off on the turn,
Down through the window.
and that flush draw comes in for Phil.
Check.
Checks for the free card. Oh,
James is going to make the best of it.
Justin as well.
If
They're
anyone out there
chopping.
wants to play.
They are chopping.
They have ace, queen, 5-5.
See if anyone out there wants to play.
Wants to play? I don't know. They're playing baccarat right there.
Pair of aces and a pair of fives with a queen kicker. The 9 no longer plays. James is saved.
We're gonna have to let him rip up the cards though.
Instead of losing, he gets to split the pot. Oh, and they chop up Phil's money.
That's a
Yeah, not
Phil calls with king high.
Ace chop. Me and you,
I
probably.
don't know about Phil.
I'm assuming we chop.
field.
By his reluctant call.
They're wondering what Phil called with.
Phil definitely thought that his king
They're
high was
chopping
good.
up Phil 75. That's a tilting loss.
I mean, when you really look at it, though,
Make it like 18.
Phil has
All three are kind of in there.
any
He has the nut no pair.
He actually
He has the
like,
nut no pair,
He
right?
has like the 50th nuts.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
in GTO, like the MDF of that is that if they're betting 75 in there, my king high is going to be good at some frequency.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
the right
the
play is
perfect
they-
time for the
Phil
back.
just thought someone was betting jack high for value. And hello, king high beats jack high.
It's pretty simple when you look at it that way.
On the buttons.
And I'm sure if you got into Phil's mind, he would explain to you better.
Already another beer.
game.
I said.
But yeah, you diagnosed that really well. Is that he was thinking that someone possibly had jack high.
Yes, I diagnosed it because calling with king high can be known as an illness, and
Hey, when there's
some
an ace on the
circles.
board, it's the
it's fair game.
It's the nut no pair, like you said.
Yeah.
Under the sea.
I won a hand like that in a tournament with ace king. I opened, I said nut no pair, and then the guy said, "What did you call me?" He thought I was calling. He thought I was saying that he had no pair, you know, or whatever, like oh, you have no balls or whatever.
Amazing.
But I was saying no, I have the nuts. That is no pair.
Sure. Yeah. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
It's getting in.
This is a cold deck, Bucky.
Man, Tony's really been getting the end of it.
We have kings versus aces versus tens. A 3-bet from tens in the cutoff. Tony in the weeds with kings. Phil in the abyss with pocket aces. The black blades. The ninja stars.
Tony is loving this spot so much. And he's just going to look at the fact that Phil's going to trap this. Now, Phil can't just go all in here. He's going to generate...
I need 1 second, kids.
He's going to generate way too many folds. Whenever he does this, he gets folds. Now, does he think Tony... Does he put Tony on a hand that he can't fold like pocket kings? Yeah, he's...
Oh, there's the jam. All of it.
Movement.
Zahari's sick.
Zahari is... When he looks back in this hand, he's going to be so happy this just happened.
Now Zahari definitely
He
good
knows-
enough to fold here. Definitely good enough to fold, but will he?
Well,
Is this a spot to gamble?
he knows that Tony is probably not forward-betting him light. That they don't have to battle against each other to necessarily win money.
This is folding formation from Zahari. Still, if I were in his shoes, I would want to gamble. Really hard to throw a hand like that away, and he does it. The discipline. Tony
What you did?
sees
I gotta get
Flush draw.
the one hand beating him pre-flop.
as good as that.
No, I'm good.
You against the field, you be prepared. You always have.
Was always getting it in.
Phil showed the aces.
Good hand.
Very fair.
He is looking at the kings and saying, "You are worthless to me."
4 ace.
Not a pretty good
4
hand
clubs,
myself.
ace of hearts.
You king?
Maybe
No flush draw.
2-1 king.
Tony needs
Okay.
2 outs. He needs a king on the river.
Chop.
Man,
Phil hits the straight.
it is just
Wow.
Yeah, I take that.
cold deck when that happens.
What the fuck?
6 spot.
Phil
Zahari.
trapping when he did not need to trap.
Right.
And a stand up.
Yeah.
I was all in.
That replay with the aces reveal Tony's disgust and dismay.
No, I didn't.
It's like, what did I do to the gods?
Zahari,
How did I dishonor you?
did you see Zahari smile
They chop me up.
after that
I told
aces
you he was going to
reveal?
be really happy.
Yeah.
Brutal.
He was going to be very happy he got away from that.
Tony will ace king.
And with that run out, with that wheel
Like everyone's getting
looking
slower.
run out,
Phil and Efan's up a little.
Crazy.
just such a brutal day for Tony.
I'm stuck.
Better than stuck.
Doubling up ace king versus pocket sevens.
I feel worse.
Running
You
kings
have
and
all
aces.
your money
So
back,
bad.
and you just got your chips back, and you give all your money to Phil Laak with the number one, holding the number two. Just a rough session.
Wait.
It's on, yeah.
Really, really hard.
Okay.
Just
I'm in.
two hands where he got it all in that were completely unavoidable. So it goes, right? This is the game we play.
Yeah.
6-5, man. I got a big pair too.
You got a big pair.
And so it goes. Well said, Bucky Whitman. Shake it off.
So Phil,
Do what you have to do
you're
to regain that mental capacity, that mental stability. Take a walk,
set up hand.
James had
call a loved one, doom scroll on the social media apps.
Everybody's got a decent.
Yeah, or, just
Yeah, it's,
start playing online craps.
yeah, it's,
Take a deep breath and bet it all on a hard eight.
Yeah, on a hard eight. But, I mean, Tony might be feeling a certain way, but he's a pro's pro. He's just going to get back in there and battle.
Yeah. Flush draw for Efan.
I was so confident that I may just take it down free.
you're like, what?
Yeah. What the fuck? What did I start?
Phil now with Jackson fives. Tony with the worst two pair. Lets it go. Efan trying to build the pot, hoping a club will peel off. Phil in there, not believing Efan has an ace. Oh, but the queen also works. Efan now with queens and fives, a better two pair.
I mean, the aura of these two men today, it's unparalleled. Is he going to go for a value bet now with just a queen? Like, literally lucking into the queen there. Is he going to go for a value bet?
He almost has to, Bucky. He almost has to. I mean, when you're building the pot with a flush draw and then you get there
Well, that is
in a
one
way
thing.
you wouldn't expect.
You are more likely to get called light when all draws miss.
It's a really good point. And just a small bet, but value nonetheless. And it works.
Of course. Well, I mean, Efan has disrespectfully, told Phil all the time. He's like, "Oh, you tried to bluff Phil? You shouldn't do that." So
And
of
you
course
get
he's
rid of the
going to value that a little bit.
Yeah.
Earn it.
I had a good.
But he's been,
good,
a little bit disrespectful towards Phil, all in good fun, right? But that bet is confirming that Phil will not fold that mid-strength hand.
Yeah. And again, just want to give a big shout out to Kiwi Special and Baloo,
Yeah, what if you raise the river?
our two chat legends.
Top spot.
I would have if I had like a full house.
We love you guys. We appreciate you both.
Maybe even just a straight five.
And thank you for making our show
I might have done it
that much
anyways.
better with your
Like with
presence.
a 10 of suited.
Like if you raise, I probably have to shove. Yeah.
Yeah, I might just call with some fives too. I don't really have to raise just because I have a five.
If you raise, I probably have to shove.
Two defenders. How am I gonna win?
Yeah, the bad part is you're in the middle.
I know.
Get squeezed.
I'm sandwiched right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play nice and friendly. 250.
Very nice. Very friendly call.
Give you guys both a good price. Reel you in.
Good luck, players. You both are entitled to win a pot. but I'm rooting for Efan because he has no knit button.
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, it doesn't matter to me. I just want to get to sudden death. So, right?
Sure.
Because I don't have a thing. Or is there an advantage to playing it?
Justin now with a flush draw,
Yeah.
I mean, the
baby
more
draw to go along with his.
I haven't gotten rid of it. It's better
Pair of
than we can
queens?
Wake up with a
I don't know,
hand.
but then you think about it. There's like less buttons in general, makes it more
Efan
dire,
still needs
right? So like
an
there's more
ace
buttons,
or a
there's
10
Like
Tiredness.
yeah, right.
to win this
I don't
hand.
know.
I think in theory,
it-
you always want the buttons to be out there and not.
Still,
have
this is a
button,
pretty
'cause then
hard hand
more
to
likely
defend
something stick
for
happens.
Justin.
Yeah.
Which you
If
can
you were to
respond
face a
to.
bet,
I
which
think
he's
that-
not.
Club peels off.
I think it's yeah.
Oh, that's very dangerous.
Now, does Justin go small here? Does he block bet?
Yeah,
At the
blocker
very
bet
top, if that's spilled,
incoming, I'd say.
that's a full pour right there.
I'd love a 750 or an 850 bet.
I mean, the meta here, you have to ask yourself,
Cheers.
is that would, if Efan had and he does make a small $300
Okay, it goes
block bet.
smaller than I thought he would.
Oh, a
What
block
is this?
bet. Yeah, a block bet like that is
300, yeah, this is,
It's just really small.
yeah.
The thing is that would Efan bet a club on the turn? And the answer is more than likely he would be taking most of his clubs on the turn, right? So going small here, if Efan raises, he probably doesn't have a club, right? Will Justin call? And what you do when you block bet, yeah, see, this is what's happening.
This induced.
You make,
Oh,
And a fun, don't show it. You don't have to show it. I mean,
You're right.
Justin has to understand
but if you
the
have
function
jack
of his
clubs,
block
it
bet,
would be
and the
cool.
function of a block bet is to induce bluffs, right? If not, you should just be
which
going
worked,
big.
which totally worked.
It totally worked, and then he snap calls. He didn't think it through, which to me sounds a little bit like the block bet wasn't the right play. If he was gonna
Yeah, I would have liked
Best hand.
like he's not trying
half
to get
pot, a little over half pot, make it harder
for
your
Efan
opponent
have
to
any
actually
pullback.
put in a real raise.
Exactly, right?
Yeah, it's amazing.
So
3.
the thing is that when you make that small bet, what is he going to call with a king? What is he going to call with
Rubicon phase
3
is
of
where we
clubs?
at. Just
Right?
Rubicon.
Like it doesn't really make much sense. So, oh wow, Phil picks up the aces.
Still running hot. Justin, having just folded another baby flush, that was good. Holding the king jack of hearts. A beautiful hand to look down at when you are stuck. This hand says possibility, right? You could hit a straight. You could hit a flush. You could hit top 2. So many possibilities.
In the words of the global poker bros, what if it's possible?
What if it's possible? What if I win? What if I lose?
That's so good. You bring that up to those kids, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we made that."
They're like,
You've
"Yeah."
seen that, right? Yeah,
Yes.
It's like, "Oh yeah, we made that months ago." Now it's everywhere.
So you're telling me there's a chance. Pocket aces versus king jack. Justin flops a gutter. No backdoor hearts though.
One for the new guard. 10 ball.
Check, check on the flop. This is an action killer.
Look for spades. Same time, okay? 3, 2, 1. Boom.
This is the tilting part about having pocket aces when a flush draw peels off and you do not have the nut ace, right?
Another interesting move where you just go all in.
That was very Phil luck.
That was very Phil Laak.
Just bet 24,000 into like a 2,000 pot.
I had a good hand.
Yeah. You remember there was one time you did it to me?
Yeah, he had a set. And I just
Really, Justin only
not
got
you,
3,100
I did it to,
behind, so
I
it wasn't
had
that
the
big of
flush
an
draw,
overbet.
And Turbo had top set.
Good for Phil winning with aces.
There was one time you did it to me.
I'm going to ask him how he did that.
That's true, yep.
Because that's a feat unto itself.
And
I had a nut flush draw.
yeah, nut flush draw because it was ace, king, 7
Yeah.
with 2 clubs.
Kiwi
I had jack
special,
seven
so
clubs,
Angry
queen
Ants
nine
really want
clubs,
to play today.
Club and you just scuba
We've got some good action, good sandwiches at the picnic table. These ants are hungry.
They want in too.
Is it?
They see the nice, ham sandwiches. The grapes.
What do I like to bring at a picnic? Chips.
Rubicon.
You like chips?
Poker chips.
Oh, hello.
I like chips too.
Rubicon shuffle.
A lot better
Rubicon
together than
shuffle.
alone.
My girlfriend always gets chips.
Comfort company.
These are the Lord's cheaps. Wow.
Ceccolini.
Phil has hit
All
trips.
Ceccolini.
The clean diaper, 3 deuce,
I mean, at least you got it.
suited. Hot mic. Thank you very much.
4 1/4.
Yeah.
4 1/4. 425 is the bet.
Yeah. They're both like coolers in their own way.
Letting the graphics catch up here.
And Phil is just using this magic to will the pots towards him.
Maybe it is. No, I could have folded the Efan.
Really? You had ace
I could
queen?
be
How
down
can you fold
west
ace
right
queen? You can never fold ace queen.
Oh, so Justin had ace queen in that
Ace
spot
queen, there
versus
was no
queen's
time for you to
full.
call.
Efan's queen's full. Queen's full of
King
tens.
queen. King
Oh,
queen.
you had king queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild.
I mean, that's just
Right.
nearly an impossible fold.
Ace queen is a pretty much
Very, very hard to a
best
4-bet.
to have there.
Yeah. So
Unless some random
from
like
a
a poker
full house.
five.
I mean, you're really just hoping that
Random poker fives.
Efan has queen jack in that spot. You're not really giving him that much credit for bluffs, right?
Yeah. The ducks for Justin.
all in.
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
$3,000 to go.
Stand up, all in, get it done.
All right.
Justin all in with the best hand,
Give you
a pair.
back.
No, look
Thank
at
you.
this. He's doing it too.
Efan will always give action. That's what I like about him.
I'm not going to call, but I just want to look.
Giving action with a
You have a pair?
scary hand
Like,
for pocket deuces.
It's like 40%.
Also giving action with what could be in this situation the best hand a lot of the time.
Right.
Way too, like,
So ace is
I'm
good
seeing all
for you.
5 cards.
well, maybe.
Justin groaning into the mic.
Threes.
We hear it. We feel the pain.
Do good.
Any 10, any 9,
He's
any king.
faded it so far, though. Pocket deuce is good.
They're in the way.
Nine,
Still a slight dog.
Efan with over city
9, 10.
fades another card. One more to come.
It out 9, 7.
Can Justin make that 3,006?
Ooh,
And he cannot.
cannot.
King on the river seals the deal for Efan.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Justin,
right into doors.
Hey, fun. The king
I'm gonna
queen.
keep 2K.
Yeah, we're good.
tried to make something happen with pocket deuces. And it
They-
was so good until the river.
He really was, but the thing is that
Or-
in a flip situation like that, I think that the seniority and the experience will always trump
That's right. If you have 3,
the young buck.
Yeah.
I mean, you just know once you look at Efan's face, you know he's seen countless amounts of flips.
The worst part
Thousands,
is, like,
if not
you lose
millions
those
of flips.
during stand-up
Yeah.
and you're still off the back of the button.
And you just know that he's going to get the better end of the
We're in the
deal.
Rubicon
And
shuffle. That's
in
what
that
you want.
50-50 situation, Justin has a little bit to learn.
I'm
Right?
like in the pit of
To actually run
despair. If I lose this
completely
down, I
clean,
gotta go to the fucking cage
he's
to bail
great.
you guys
He's
out.
amazing at it. He got it all the way to the turn, right?
I know.
That's like,
I mean, it wasn't sad like dead on the flop,
Yeah.
right? But it's 5-card game. You got to flip all the way to the 5th card.
You have to survive till the river. Phil with now just under 40K in front of him. Highest VPIP. Tony at 32%, still very respectable. And this is some action, 6-handed. These players are battling. They're getting in there. And it's very fun to watch. Phil and Efan are only 2 winners for the day. Phil up 30K. With that amount of action and VPIP, he is running well, he is playing well, and he is making reads. Zahari, Tony, James, with some work to do.
Everything seems to be lining up for Phil perfectly. Whether he's bluffing, he's not getting called. His value bets are getting called. His flips are working. And he just really is just out-flopping, out-turning, out-rivering, his opponents. That's very, very, just really, really great for him. good situations, capitalizing on them.
And
It's most of poker.
getting those kings to run into your aces, it's pure skill.
I mean, yeah. That's
run good skill.
yeah. I mean, like I said, he must have sacrificed some animal with the gods this morning.
Justin stuck, card dead, still smiling,
I would have got belted.
still enjoying the company around.
Yeah.
I had a king.
You won the collection prize.
That's really the.
Oh yeah.
At the end of the day, you're going to win. You're going to lose. You can't let that
130.
dictate your emotional state. You can't let your emotional state dictate how you play. So, kudos to Justin, still having a smile on his face.
Yeah. I guess.
That's why.
There's still some time to play.
Because
And if it doesn't work out today, it'll work out tomorrow, the next
Jam free,
day.
I guess you have to fold the.
The king,
Yeah.
if you knew that
That's
fall
how
was coming,
poker
you
goes.
would have
Bet smaller. You
Can't
bet
win every
150,
session.
I would have called.
And you can't take it with you, Bucky.
I bet 500 to like give you guys odds.
Might
I'm
as
going
well
to.
donate.
Like
I'm going to bury myself with 45 cents.
About that.
I bet 500. I'm looking for call 2,000.
$350.
And ladies and gentlemen, this just in, Turbo just won the 50K Seniors High Limit Tournament at the Win.
Caller.
Holy moly.
Turbo, run good, my team Nuyens.
Half.
10.
Shout out to Turbo, our beloved player here.
And
Sure, he's going to come and
no net,
spread some winnings here at the cash game felt.
You know, same side.
What was his payout?
And I check.
I'm sure it was huge. I think it was
there's three.
over 250,000.
Oh, there's 3?
Hold on.
Let's see.
It was a 50K buy-in?
I didn't know
Yeah.
that. We got hope.
Let's see what
That's
the
only 5
payouts were.
buy-ins.
I have a.
It was a 500K guarantee. First was 269,000.
And it was a 50K buy-in or a 5K buy-in?
One
10K buy-in.
Oh, nice. That's a great.
Yeah.
That's great.
Good score.
Good for him.
Sorry, he was playing multiple tournaments, so I had to see. But we're happy for Turbo. Congrats. Yeah, the Win Seniors High Roller Champ. Wow. With 7-4 of hearts. Badass.
Really, I'm just biding my time till I become a senior so I can play the senior events.
I just want to play the senior events so
That's
badly as
all
well.
I care about. The nicest men. Just the nicest men and ladies.
It's like my sessions in the morning here at Commerce Casino.
$7.50.
750. 750.
You don't have to show. Don't show.
Yeah.
Efan takes it down with Queen High. He
What's
had
I
it.
don't even know what it is. Like deuce 3, is that it?
I think it was Queen High.
7-8, is that it?
7-8
9-10 is
would
it,
be-
but do you need 9-10 to win that hand?
Yeah. 7-8.
7-8 is it. I think.
7-8 is very
Is
good.
the winner.
Yeah.
If somebody were to have 7-8.
But my hand.
I don't think you can raise with that though, with 7-8. I think you just call the 750 and be like, I have these 2 pair. I hope they're
If
good.
he had a 7-8, he would have betted the turn. His hand is not that strong.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
Very good one.
Let me put in some money.
His hand is like capped.
It's the dead money.
It's more like a 9-8 or 9 jack.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I beat those hands.
And we're still at the Rubicon. Or is this inflection? Inflection.
This is inflection.
Inflection. Okay.
Not Rubicon.
Flecty decky and the flecty decky and the flecty decky.
All right, Tony. You're rooting for a chop here.
Otherwise, you will be in the sudden death.
Nice flop for James. Middle pair with a open-ended draw on the low end.
Justin liking the king 9 today. Will he float again? No. Bye-bye. James,
Bye-bye king 9.
James semi had it.
3.
Oh, he had pretty much the nuts.
Yeah.
That's a very good.
Pair open-ended.
Pair open-ended, hard to get.
That's a check squeeze on the flop.
Let's just get it in.
God bless you, Phil.
You'll be the last hand.
Let's just flip and then have the loser pay. Or winner, the winner pay.
Very tempted. But then they would have the advantage of us.
Now, Bucky, what's your opinion on,
they're trying to match
playing a
me
session,
right now.
you're with friends or whatever, you've been stuck, you've been card dead, you have, like,
It's okay.
Those guys
crumbs in front of you, or, part way of a second bullet. What's your opinion on just flipping for it at the end of the night? Just say, I don't want to play anymore, like, let's just do a 1K flip, $500 flip with whatever I have in front of me.
For the bounty.
Winner takes it all. What do you
That's
think
really
about
funny because I will generally not play with my friends whatsoever. I will only flip with them.
Right.
So like,
Right?
like we were on
I was there.
we were on a flight to Texas. Me, Eddie, Tyler, Ray.
That's decent.
And
he said he would pay
we weren't all sitting together, but Tyler and Ray were sitting together,
too.
and they were doing $10 flips, right?
That's fun.
Ray gets up out of the airport and he's like, I'm down 600. $10 flips. One like 3-hour flight from LA to Austin.
Oh, man.
He's down 600.
That's legendary.
And it was just like, how'd you lose 60 flips? But I mean, some people are just really good at flipping.
Yeah.
Some people are just amazing at it.
It's a different run good gene. Oh, that's fun. I'm down 600.
Yeah.
You were doing $10 flips.
I'm doing $10 flips. Just like, well, I did a couple double or nothings.
Oh,
It's like, you got to win some of those.
Efan with a flush draw.
Sorry, I love you.
That's never gonna be work.
Tony open-ended.
Work.
Yeah,
I
175.
have 2 defenders.
Yeah.
Two defenders. 2 defenders here.
Justin folds the pair of 5s.
If Tony improves, he's really only...
Zahari's pair of
already
jacks
happened.
is going to be good.
Mm-hmm.
Tony's looking like he wants to take a stab. He did hit his 6. He has showdown value.
Most players would check
And
back
there
here.
he goes.
Mm-hmm.
Jack is
Checking for the showdown value.
Yeah.
6, no good.
I thought you said king.
No, I was a
I thought you said king, yeah. I was going to muck, you said king.
Yeah, Jack was also good.
I was not slow.
sudden death is alive.
When's the last hand?
Zahari's going to pick up this little pot.
Efan-
That was a fun hand.
The hand we play while Efan enjoys the button. That hand concludes the activity.
Not all fun hands have to be giant pots.
This is the
Going
first
down
hand.
together, brother.
Sometimes it's fun to
First hand.
watch these players fight over the blinds sometimes.
I mean, the bread and butter of poker is made up over
I saw that you
6 big blinds, 7 big blind pots.
I
Yeah.
thought that you had a king.
straight draw?
But Queen Jack is a weak king.
Yeah, but you had a pair and a
Oh, I got a big bluff through on the floor yesterday.
That's why
I should have just left after that hand.
Tell me about it.
4 deuce offsuit.
Not
Hello.
so high, but
I'm under the gun.
flush. I was trying to block.
I raised to 65.
Got a club, yeah.
GTO
A
approved.
little tilted.
In the charts.
A little
In
tilted.
the charts. GTO approved.
Everyone at the table
I'll be nice.
recognizes me as their favorite player.
Of course.
Of course.
You could have just made
I get 4 callers.
4,300.
Yes, I could have just made it for you.
He's gonna walk, fella.
Ace 10
That's the
3.
spot you want to be in.
Okay, flop is ace 10 3.
Not 200.
I flop a wheel draw. All I need is a 5, and I have
It's very important.
what would seem like the nuts.
Yeah,
I do not hit the 5.
obviously.
I check
Just have ace.
on the ace 10 3 flop.
Okay.
He traveled with
Ace
deuce. I'm stuck so much.
Middle position
I want to gamble.
makes it 50.
Ace deuce.
Fold, call, I call. I just call because I want to show my strength.
Of course,
Right?
And you're gonna hit the nuts.
Yeah,
Your
right?
head off.
Well, the run out goes
I have a stab
Jack Queen.
I have a stab call.
Okay,
Not
so
terrible.
it's a one-liner.
How did that just happen?
Jack on the turn,
Always call.
checks through.
S3 is a trapping. How did that happen?
River's a queen.
Always ace deuce off.
Check. I jam. Fold. Fold.
I mean, you're very likely to have a king in that spot, right?
Right, and I show the 4 deuce.
If you're gonna get really out of line, and this is, I've just thought about this in my head. If you're gonna get really, really out of line, people usually do it on the button, right? And
Like, what just happened, James?
it's actually a really comfortable spot for people to get out of line. But if you get out of line under the gun, like so egregiously out of line, you can actually represent a really narrow range,
Right.
not like a really wide range. So
Rabbit hunt right there.
that bluff probably works more than if you are on the button with the same hand. in the
Yeah,
same-
I agree.
you know what I mean?
The queen.
It was nice to be out of position for
Oh yeah.
that, and it was in between those two guys.
You were monkey in the middle.
I was monkey in the middle, and that
is the worst position to
I know
be in a
it's
poker.
always the worst, but
Yeah. But you had a fortuitous run out. You bluffed.
That was like
my king.
I picked up some chips.
Now you
Hell
got
yeah.
to dig in. This is where you haven't built the stupid hole. You were put in the stupid hole. That's different, right?
Okay.
If the hole, if you're in the hole
all good.
by your own volition, you grab the ladder.
Yeah.
Top 2 pair for Justin.
Put you in there.
Finally, some justice
That
for
was.
Justin.
That was.
Just
Middle pair
in
for
time.
The thing
Efan,
is, I can't
and
take the hand.
James
and
has a
call.
gunner.
Justin will say, "No, I
Efan
don't
now
want
with a
that."
flush draw.
It's not my hand.
And yeah,
See,
flush draw. This is
Some
this
more
is
money.
nice.
You can't take another guy's hand. And if he lets me, then he has
More money is going to be put into this pot.
I can't grab it really. Because I can't ever get good.
James is not over. Not through with it yet.
No, he's got a double gutter now.
Double gutter.
And being like, fuck it, okay, I pay you. There.
Jack or 7. Instead, it's a board pairing 6.
You have the space.
Justin's
you
gotta
have the
think to
tree,
himself.
You have the wheel.
Someone's got to be
Whoever
hanging on
invented the
with a
stand-up
6.
knit game, button duck.
He did bet small enough on the turn. That's what he's afraid of right now. He doesn't like it.
It didn't
Really?
exist for
And now, all those over pairs are beating him since his 2 pairs counterfeit. He slows down.
Completely revived totem. Honestly.
It really did put a juicer.
But picks up $1,000
This is the
on
thing.
that table.
Is that
Top 2 pair.
it makes sense for Justin to bet fold that river, right?
Fold, default, same result.
But you remember what happened last time he bet fold?
Call with a 9 on the river.
He got bluffed out of the
He got
hand,
bluffed out.
right?
Oh.
So he just checks that one back.
think he
He was
got
I mean, obviously he was going to call
I'm not being a
Thank you.
if someone bet.
Feels like if the
But I still think that's a situation where you want to bet fold.
Yeah, that game is good.
You don't have to bet
That
huge.
game.
Flop top 2.
Yeah, that's a good flop.
Justin, is that how it works when we're not after? Is it on the default?
Yeah, because we were already playing duck game. It's
Yeah.
perma. It's perma on,
duck unless you're in stand-up. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yes.
I think the duck thing is fun to have perma.
It's good. Yeah, it's a nice little consistent.
Yeah.
Like Buzz, where you're trying to get 3 in a row.
That game is unless there is a stand-up game.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
800.
Kiwi Special said that she can play the seniors events now because she's old and I think you're young at heart. If you were to go to one of those events, just show them your heart and they'll see that it's young and they say, no, sorry, you can't play this one.
Tony,
Doesn't matter what your driver's license says. Doesn't matter what your passport says.
sorry. I'm gonna be an absolute nit about it and take it on my button.
All right.
You are going to take it on your button?
Yeah.
I'm going to use the restroom. I'll
Go for
get
it.
off to this one.
You should.
I don't know. I shouldn't even do it.
That's a
Wait
good
for the button.
strategy.
It's your pick.
Huh?
No, I'm saying it's his pick. It's not even being.
Hey, on the internet-
on your butt.
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
lost the last one.
Do any of the guys that do these internet videos with strategy, are they talking about this stand-up strategy
Mark,
stuff?
it was Mark. It
are
was like
doing-
you shoot the best position.
Efan mentioning Mark Goon from Hungry Horse Poker.
Right. Because then you have those two hands.
You have two buttons, then you have the button, then cut off. So you have like,
Yep.
yeah, you have like the pre-flop
But which of the
advantage.
online superstars-
Then you have post-flop advantage,
Yeah.
and you will have the under the gun at the last.
The thing about the stand-up game is that
That makes sense too.
it approaches. I mean, it's definitely a mathematical game that has yet to been, to be solved.
The solvers don't have stand-up game, right?
They don't have stand-up game, right?
Or bounty game or any of these
No.
game within the games.
No, so it
You flat,
does approach,
you trappy,
the meta game.
flat,
And
but it was
people
all you
that
anyway.
I like that talk about it, Charlie Carroll talks about it a
Oh, yeah.
lot.
Queen almost.
Excellent YouTube videos, excellent breakdowns.
My diary since I
Just
forgot about it. Since
excellent all the way around.
I only wake up with 10, so there's two over.
I like how he picks a poker player. He says, "Are they good or are they bad?"
Yeah, it's very, very funny.
Like those are very entertaining, and he breaks down their hands that they
Says
played
this
on
player
stream
is
or
very
whatever.
bad.
Yeah.
Stop doing what they're doing.
Right. Do not do what this player is doing. They are
Yeah.
just getting lucky in these spots, or their aggression is paying off for them, but they're doing it in a wrong way. There's
Right.
Yeah.
there's cause and effect for all these different plays and strategies.
Right.
Crazy,
I mean, the interesting part of it is that
You did a 3-bet.
most of John Q public looks to these players like the rampages of the world for a lot of their not to disparage anyone, right?
Thank you.
Everyone I'm talking about is way more successful than I am, right?
Yes.
But
Until he's back.
looking at
Same with-
these vlogs,
Same with I.
yeah, as the real only source of poker information they're getting. This is what the poker content world has done, right?
He'll be back.
Is that people are,
It'll never work out.
getting these little tidbits of information and running with it like it's gospel, right? And you don't know who you're getting it from, right? You don't know if it's true or not, right? You don't know if it's just like
This is only
confirmation bias on, hey, I did this and it worked out, so maybe it,
Yeah. Hey, is this what other players do?
right.
Right.
And, but also it's like, if you want to actually get good at poker, you have to get in the weeds yourself and do the studying yourself.
We were not sure.
It's like there's only so much that another person can teach you. I can show you the road, but you have to walk down it, sort of thing.
You should have the look at his thing.
Which is why when I have students, I tell them, listen, I don't want to be coaching you in 6 months, right? Like I would like the paycheck, sure. But if I'm still coaching you in 6 months, in 12 months, I have not done my job.
Right. Then where's the growth?
Right,
Where's-
exactly. It's the growth and also teaching you how to study the game for yourself, thinking about the game for yourself, because that part is hard,
Yeah.
right? But for me to just tell you, hey, you did this right, you did this wrong, that's a cop-out. And a lot of coaches just take the money every month, take the money every session.
11.50 in the middle right now.
And then a lot of these, content creators, it's just way too much information for people to be taking in.
Runner, nothing funner for Efan.
Efan, hello.
Runner, flush. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Bucky.
Because
But this is the content that these players have given us. This is all we have, right? To look at. And I remember a needle someone said when I was just starting to play live cash,
Don't do
right?
it, Efan. Don't.
You may be good at watching poker, but you're not good at playing poker.
Don't do it.
You watch it, and you think you know what it is, but you don't know shit.
Okay, so
genius when you know.
let me tell you this. You're 100% right, because knowing everything
Pressure down when you have the queen. You got one.
doesn't mean
Lots of you have
absolutely anything. You have to not only know it, right? You know the concept, right? Know when to apply it, right? And then be able to execute it. That's the 3 steps, right?
One more knock.
So
Stand up or?
knowing what the concept is, that's great. Like I could analyze, you know, whatever hand, right? But do I know when to apply the concept, right? And then can I actually execute it and execute it like clockwork, which is part of the reason why I try to get so many, you know, hands in on the computer, because if I can run, you know, 600, 700, 800 hands an hour, I'm going to be in every spot possible a lot.
Right.
You know?
That's for your point of view, for your muscle memory,
Standable or no?
for
No
the memory of those certain board textures in those certain spots. You're experiencing that on a rapid rate, far more rapid than
Well, stand up. Okay.
you would maybe at a standard cash game, live cash.
Yeah, pretty much what I call it is
Stand up. Okay.
just printing the spam, like spamming the print spots, right? So you have all these print spots where it's just like you're doing this. It is always making you money regardless of the outcome, right? And you're just trying to spam those spots as much as possible, right? Like you're not
like Donkey Kong.
Yes, you're pulling out different bags of, you know, tricks, especially dependent upon your opponent, right? But you're never really like forcing your strategy, right? Like that's what also a lot of players. James has aces now.
Everyone has
a lot of players sit down at a table and they're like, "This is how I play poker," right? They're like, "This is how I do it."
You can't get married to that. You can't get. I'm only going to play this way when I play poker. You have to metamorphose yourself. You have to
always
become flexible and be aware of the table dynamics. Be aware of the image of those players, and each player is going to play poker differently, and you have to call and respond to that.
I forgot who said it, but I think it was Alex Fitzgerald who said, you know, I used to think that people were supposed to think like me and think about the game really in-depthly, but it's okay if they don't. But for me to project my thinking on another player, right? Being like, oh, he thinks exactly like me, so he should do exactly like me, right? That's just narcissism, right? And anytime you're at the table and you're just full of ego and self, you are missing everything that's going on.
Right.
So if you're going to go play your strategy, right, and just if that's super aggressive or super passive or whatever it is, and you're not finding the nuances in those strategy, you're not adapting to what your opponent is doing. That's why I teach something that I like to call adaptive poker, right? And it's just a different way of exploitative poker, right?
I remember my first 20.
You know, like if you're just consumed with self, you're never going to realize what is actually happening.
Barry Woods had ace, and I was up 23K.
And then you won't know how to adjust.
The present moment is so underappreciated in some poker circles. It's like, what just happened, right? Like, ooh.
All the Barry Woods.
Interesting.
That was a wonderful...
a wet one.
That was a wonderful fart sound.
You gotta give it to Barry, right?
But like, there's going to be some 5-5 tables where you're going to fold king queen offsuit pre-flop, and there's going to be some 5-5 tables where you're going to
rip it in,
3-bet or rip it with king queen offsuit, and that
or then you're going to call down with king high. There's and those are, you know, extreme examples. And then once you get focused on, you know, the nano sort of,
it's like they literally like
the micro differences in like, hey, what does king queen offsuit want to do here? That's when it gets. That's what. You know, interests me. But it's like, yeah, it's like a lot of the times, like this player is so far to one way, plays, you know, so aggressively that king queen is just slam dunk call all the time, right? And then it's like, okay, this person's never bluffing. This is a fold all the time, right? And then you start getting closer to the middle, right? And you're like, what should I be doing with this hand? That's where it gets
start to blend together.
Yeah, that's where it starts getting interesting.
Yeah, definitely folded.
And that's where you get people like Doug Poke who are just, you know, flipping a coin, being like, there is no right decision.
Randomizing.
Yeah, there is no right decision, right?
But then I learned I have to.
James raising it with the nut flush draw.
Ace queen off.
Zahari with semi-made hand, top pair.
Too hard. I mean, you have such a good hand, and you have to fold it without seeing any card.
Top pair and the 6 of spades. And this is a
This is a story for
nut up or shut up moment, and looks like he's going to nut it up.
Matrix. It was the
Zahari puts in the call.
Just gonna be a slight overbet here.
One time.
Looking to fade a spade or an ace.
To the game, and I play.
He does. Can he hang on?
Default way, I play super loose.
Now this is the situation. He knows his read was right.
Every hand was deuce full.
Right.
And there was
He's
one
blocking
time
a
I had
little
kings,
bit
and
of.
my opponent accidentally.
He's blocking a
showed his
little bit
hand, he had
of
aces. Accidentally, it was
flush draws.
senior.
2,500. Oh, he lets it go.
Not like a big amount. It's like a 700. It was like it was a 2-5 game. I still call.
And James really using his image there in that spot to take down the dead money. Nice hand, James.
And I was
Gets the better hand to fold.
It took me.
Now I don't know.
It took me
How,
days to pick
like,
up kings.
in that situation, do you want your opponent to have the ace of spades, or do you yourself want to have the ace of spades so you can represent the flush? Or you want them to have the ace of spades so they more than likely have the missed nut flush? You know?
They'll never.
Yeah, it works. It works both ways. I mean, sometimes it's nice to hold it because you just know that your opponent doesn't have the nut flush.
Exactly.
You're aware that it's impossible for them to have the best flush.
A lot of those kind of moments.
Kiwi says, "Wow, there've been
I
some
just cannot give up.
crazy folds today."
I know, Kiwi. Our players came to fold today.
Yes. Yeah, last time I was
That's what
pretty
pros
interesting.
do. Pros fold.
Like,
To tell you the truth, I'd rather play in a game where people fold rather than people call.
On the replay,
I play much better when people fold.
My opponent,
Well,
like,
the thing is that
she led.
this is how I think about the game.
I
Is
reached
that
to,
it's
like,
really hard to make a hand,
38.
right? It's really hard to make like a pair.
Job like 50,
Right?
Yeah.
54. I checked.
And if you're more than likely not going to make a pair,
But
you'd rather have them fold,
Oh, like, you have it.
right?
And I was right. My second. she only
Then
had
them
the
just
block.
be like a calling station that calls all the time, and then when you get value, they also call, of course. But
You
it's
never
like
know.
I'm never going to make value.
Yeah.
like that's never going to happen. You know?
Yeah.
So we're trying to
Sorry.
fabricate the value.
Yeah.
Phil
here-
Laak, with
Yeah,
the
he's got
flush draw.
the club draw, and we know, everyone knows the club's coming out. I could have told you that.
Yeah, it was time. Insta check.
Yeah, he needs the 10 or an ace. It's not going to come.
And Phil
1,800.
gets some money and insta raises.
1,850.
14, 15.
Yeah, versus that little baby sizing,
18, 18.
he knows it's never going to be a better flush. It's never going to be a full house.
Efan with just aces and tens, jack kicker
Fold.
gets away from it.
Good bluff. Good bluff.
I have this, so you're gonna.
I knew,
No,
I knew.
I have the nuts.
Fold.
I mean the effective nuts, right?
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
The cool thing about the knit game is that it changes the strategy,
I saw that.
but it actually doesn't. Right? Like
Yeah.
you see Phil there, he's like,
didn't have
"Oh,
it.
you should have called me. I have the thing." It's like, well, Phil, we know you're not bluffing there. You know, it's like it actually doesn't change the strategy as
You
much
didn't have ace 10, that would have
as
hurt.
you think. Now,
Efan just surprised
there
me with
are
6,400.
some,
I did have an ace.
wild sort of
If you made it 60.
exceptions to that. Like remember when Ben Bay last week
We were talking
defended
about the story.
and bluffed off 30K, so he didn't have to pay 300.
Yeah, so we didn't have to pay the tax.
Yeah, like there are some times when it happens, but for the most part, I don't see Phil really changing his strategy up
Turn the flip.
and bluffing into
Sick.
Efan, who has a comparable stack to him, right?
Yeah, it just adds another fun dynamic for
that
more
could
chips
be
to
there.
fly.
Yeah, that could be there or could not be there. That's what I'm saying. It's more than likely actually not even there.
Come
They're
on,
not even
Tony,
thinking about
deal
it
a good
as much.
hand. Okay. Tony's in.
Here we go, Tone.
Queen deuce. Oh, deuce in the
Yep,
door.
get in there, buddy.
A pair's a pair.
Tony's been doing really well with these types of hands today.
125, 63, 100.
Efan betting 125 with 10 high.
I think Tony's going to raise. Nope. Too tilted to raise.
Your call.
Tony still has the best of it. You see this body language here right? He's not happy about the hand. He doesn't give a shit. He's all right. He's up, right?
Yeah.
That body language, to me, I would say, for Efan, just pedal to the metal, right? Just keep going.
Yeah. Once you start, you can't stop.
Right, and you really got to see if Tony's going to, because his body language says he has
Yeah, bluff.
a weak hand.
Did you bluff it?
Yeah, of course. It's hard to have something on this.
It's hard to have something in poker, huh?
We both have nothing.
Like I just said, it's hard to have something in poker. It's
Yeah.
nice to have people that will fold.
Round is nothing wrong.
Because if you're going to make a bluff,
Rubicon?
you need a willing participant to fold, right? That is the most important part of any bluff. Before you look at any math frequency, any chart.
How married are they to that marginal hand, right? Phil, Efan, James, with some stacks in front of them. Zahari, Justin, and Tony, short stack ninjas in their own right. Phil, our most active player. Justin and James, also very, very active.
Yeah,
And
James-
everybody
James is
above
chopping it up.
30%. Yeah. No nits at this table.
No, everyone's playing. It's it's 6 max, so they should be playing a lot, right?
Yeah, six-handed is just... It's so nice to see more hands.
Mm-hmm.
a little
Definitely
more
a top heavy board.
Taking a look at the instant replay, James with the dramatic 5-3 of clubs showdown, which was good.
Remember when Justin was happy? There was a part of the day when Justin was happy.
I do, yeah.
That was a beautiful moment. I really saw him come out of his shell. That was really nice.
It's always nice.
You know what? Being the spectator and being the commentator, I hope I'm not bringing run bad to these because I ruin everyone's life. I touch every single person after they met me has a worse life, right? They've all told me this, right? And I just hope I didn't bring Justin any run bad.
Do you have the touch of death?
I think in poker I might.
4 of clubs with an ace of clubs and get
I
rid of
think
his nip
people
That's too good.
button. And here comes the
think that a
collection
lot.
I
It
had
is
a.
Yeah, I'm no exception.
I would
Justin is the loser.
And there may be some validity to that.
Love it.
I mean,
I think
There's a
it's less
dark cloud over my head. That's okay.
we never know.
Who are we
to know?
I walk with that. I've accepted
Now,
that.
Efan, when the button is on you, the sudden death is over.
Oh my god, this is like last round. It was you two too.
Welcome to the
It's not you, Bucky. It's not the dealers.
Pain chamber.
It's the cards being shuffled in that machine, and then
residents here at this point.
I have never blamed a
Blown
dealer
out.
once in my life. Dealers are the lifeblood of
Last time you
poker.
shot,
They're
you
the
got rid
best
of your
people in the
mouth.
room
We remember
by
that.
far. I love dealers. But
who loves it more,
Now
the
you know my
dealers?
range.
Yeah.
who loves it more?
What if I have
The dealers?
Jack off.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
loves the game more? The dealers. They keep it going.
They keep it going.
Justin
Exactly.
just folds. You know where
They deal with
sudden death.
the,
I want
the
to
most.
see Tony rip it.
I'm not gonna let.
I want to see Tony rip it for the nib.
I
It's okay.
understand.
They're gonna wait.
Oh,
for
8
the
deuce.
next
Not able to rip.
Phil, we're
This
not
is
gonna
just-
bleed for you.
It's
buddy.
a brutal
Does not
day.
qualify for a rip.
I don't know about that, but okay, we probably will. But
This is almost as bad as sitting in a tournament.
Me and Tony for
And
sure.
everybody has gotten filled today.
Me and
just
Tony
being card dead and just like not being able to do anything about
I give
it.
up. I give them.
It's pretty much a very similar situation.
Neither of us have a nip button.
I give
will say
up.
that.
Okay. I cannot give
My,
up. I bet one.
My biggest buy-in, 1700 main event.
Here?
I was here at Commerce.
I
I was card dead.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
And every time I made a hand, I had to fold to the better hand. But at least I folded. I had
Yeah.
ace jack versus ace king, ace on the flop,
Wow, isn't
and I
it?
got away.
Isn't it
Oh my
amazing how well
God,
we
he's
play
on the river.
sometimes when we split the money? But there's a
I folded a full house correctly to quads.
With the ace of
wow. Okay, that's
How
sweating the
sick
money
was
pretty
that?
hard.
Yeah.
That's sweating the money pretty hard.
You have a diamond too. I have a new diamond. No,
But I was right.
You were right.
That was the sick thing. And then I table changed after those two big folds.
too hard. I should.
Then I hit the nut flush once and got back to half starting. And then I ran into kings with top pair.
Money is fake.
That's the thing. Who just said that money is fake? That's Justin.
This is this plastic.
That's like the
It's
beautiful.
plastique.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
The young nihilist.
That's the Antonio catchphrase. This isn't real. It's plastic.
Yeah.
Plastique.
Plastique. That's good.
One of our players from Spain.
I love it.
It's not
I don't know.
It's not
He says it every stream, and it's hilarious.
Not that often. Yeah, it's very rare, actually. It's very rare.
Every time he says it, he just got like a giant bluff through. He's like, it's plastic. It's fake.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, no,
You can pay out.
I mean, it's true. Like once
You pay out 800.
once you buy in,
I haven't looked. Can I
once
look
the
at
chips are on the table, it's no longer money. Right? It's just a tool of the
You
game.
guys with your buttons.
That's the most interesting part
It's your
about
ammunition.
yeah. The most interesting part about poker is there are
Every winner get paid.
Well, we should
We don't pay each other
Understand? Yeah.
because we both lose.
It's like a
Yeah.
semi-progressive.
there are no other
Twisting
tools in any American sport
Pay a little bit,
where
because
U.S.
there
currency
is one less
is the
winner,
actual
but,
tool
you pay
of
the
the
same
game.
amount.
Right.
right?
Every winner.
But it only doesn't come up a lot.
But yes, people get paid out,
So
you
wait,
know,
that makes
their salaries,
ace three
their
of spades
contracts,
full.
but they're not actually using currency. It's
I'm gonna remember that.
A little bit.
I'm gonna remember it. Wait, why? Because of the sudden death.
you know, as the world gets more materialistic,
You knew about sudden
it's harder and harder for people to play good poker.
Already.
Yeah, it's already
You know?
crazy.
They like crazy.
Yeah.
Because people are thinking about, hey, this isn't,
I turned
you know,
over ace
my
jack
month's
off,
rent.
you guys
This
would've thought it was a wizard.
is or a month of my rent. You know, they're putting in
Yeah.
like this is
This
a new
is
car.
a new Nintendo Switch 2
Yeah, this
that
is
I
a-
just lost.
This is a house that I'm betting right now, and you have to be able to separate yourself from that because it's just a tool of the game, right? It's no longer money.
A lot of
It's
people
just
have had $1,000 cheeseburgers
Yep,
Inmates
exactly.
where they punt off $1,000 and then they go to In-N-Out.
I guess I'm just
That's poker player logic, right? Oh, it's just $1,000 but double.
Yeah.
No worries. I'm treating myself.
Yeah, my $500 sandwich.
My $500 Jersey Mike's. Of course.
Yeah, we still have to pay.
You have four hands.
You pay 800.
You
You
pay
pay
slightly
0,
less,
8, or
yeah.
10. That's those. Are the
If it's
choices.
8, if
No,
it's
chopping it
900,
up is-
it's
that's
900.
bullshit.
So if it's 900, it make you. It's the same thing. Like you from paying 1,600 to 1,400. So only 200 less.
Yeah, when it's 9 handed.
But everybody get paid double. Every winner get paid double.
And remember the olden days where in the first orbit I would just bet 3K pre-flop just to get out of the fucking. Like I hated it so bad I would just go crazy on them. And people.
Yeah,
in
you just need
when
to get
everyone
used to
has the button, they're not too sticky.
Yeah.
So if they just don't have a hand, you can bluff your way out and get your goddamn stuff.
Ari has the best hand, and he also has a gutter to the king.
Try some progressive, I think. You are right. You are right. I
Six-handed,
think you
not
are right.
six-handed.
Yeah, not 600. We'll find the time. Okay.
Yeah, 9-handed,
We'll
maybe.
do like 100.
Yeah.
100
Three is going to give Zahari the check mark.
Even
You lose. You only lose like.
And it looks like James just.
the pressure. That's defense. That's
Did
a
he
pressure
check?
move. You don't
No,
have
he
to
just
show. You already
monkey
showed.
bet out his 7 high,
already got rid of your money.
whatever it was, and takes down the pot.
Yeah.
You only shoot.
Okay, making moves.
You got a bluff.
Ace high.
No, really good.
I had king high. Ah, misery.
Okay, 3 hands. 1, 2, 3. 3 hands.
I kind of enjoy it.
Efan with the 2 duck alert.
Makes me feel
Enjoy the
alive.
counting down.
I want someone to hit the duck.
3 hands.
Efan could
Next time,
win the
we'll do
duck bounty right now.
hands.
And he's already has money in there because he's the big blind.
Let's go, buddy.
Alive.
If it just limps
Lot-
around,
lot of
he could really put everyone in a tough spot. And it is limping around.
No, it's 4,000.
I know what you want me to do.
Oh, Efan with a real hand, ace queen off.
Defend strong.
Efan, make it 4,000, Efan.
450.
See, this is too strong because he actually wants to get real value from this hand, right?
I know.
He doesn't want to just like clear out.
That's the sick thing.
Like if he had ace 7 off, right?
Ease it on up.
He could just bluff it all in.
Justin's calling this for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. Justin's a hero.
Give him a chance.
If you had the nip button, I would have called, but you don't have it. I'm looking that one up. Don't
I mean,
show it.
James
What?
should-
Oh wow, no,
I saw one card.
no defense.
No.
Card. He showed an ace.
See, because they know like he's not raising small
I'm gonna
to
look up
get.
full information.
Like he actually has a hand there.
That's super strong.
I could not beat ace high.
Yeah, let me, suppose I
Two hands.
raise, everybody fold and he back jam. If I fold, that would be so disgrace. So I was right.
Correct, yeah.
If he back jam, I will stab him off. So that's
There
a
is a
strong
lot-
hand. A strong hand.
So you think I'm an idiot? That's
Oh,
you gotta look down at 6-3 off and go, oh,
hands.
it's time to back jam.
This is it.
okay. Now he has.
Try something
Now he has the
crazy.
2 duck alert.
Still, jamming.
Okay, now he has the 2.
Now it's the 2 duck alert. Oh, and with another strong hand. Ace 8 suited. Tony with pocket deuces. This could be a jam spot.
Oh, fireworks.
I like
Just
all in there,
calls.
Grasshopper. And just fuck it. If he has ace king, fuck, pay him. You know?
You think I have a fold?
No, I'm saying he.
I mean, he's deep enough where calling still makes sense.
9-3 of clubs, you just ship it and pray.
You're right.
I think.
That's not his flop.
No, it's not.
But
I'm a big
Efan
believer in the late.
really looking good here.
And he has the blocker too.
James open-ended.
Oh, pressure.
8 would bring some sort of fireworks. They both have comparable
These guys
stacks.
can't get it done in the next hand.
All right.
I'm a little nervous.
Trips for Efan.
An 8 would be
James takes the free card.
absolutely wild. The king does nothing.
An 8 would have been too good. Too good for TV.
Yeah, honestly, I have seen Efan do this a lot, checking back these really strong hands.
Look at that.
So when's the last hand, Phil?
Where it's like you do that, right? This is what I'm talking about with adaptive. But we're like you trap there
Do it now.
because
you guys have to win.
you want to get James to bluff, right?
Offsuit.
Right?
Okay.
And when you have a hand that's strong as 3 aces, right? Even though it's a flushing board, whatever.
Yeah, it's like,
You just want a cooler
Yeah.
you can give me
their value, right?
Suited would
Because
be
you have such a strong hand. If he had 1 ace, I can see him checking it back. Ace, weak kicker, get them to bluff, right? But if you're playing against a guy like James, who's more than likely not going to bluff this river, you checking back is just giving him money, right? You're giving him money by letting him get there or just checking when he misses, right? But I've seen Efan do this a few times over the last couple weeks, and I think it's
You guys know my range.
That's the
like a major leak.
Better, better. And you might break down for queen 7
Two
if
is very
it's suited.
good too.
Queen 7 suited to me.
All right, that's how much?
I haven't looked.
Justin's all in.
For sure, right? And all this stupid shit.
Let's go, Justin.
Hey, but I might have
King 10's a
aces. I don't know
solid
what I have, so I
hand.
can talk the bullshit. Once
I guess the duck game is off.
I'm just saying I might have aces. I'm just saying I might have aces.
You're just trying to.
It's 5,000.
5,025.
Wow. There's the call. Wonder what Efan has. We'll see very shortly.
Go all in.
Tony's gonna have like pocket 9s here.
Ace queen again.
If I have aces, I will not
Get
call.
lucky.
Triple.
Promise, it's all in with aces.
Tony with a very good fold there.
I'm gonna look right now.
That's disciplined, Bucky.
That's pro fold.
With just 2,700 in front of you.
Fold that happy.
Oh my god, I'm
fold all
live.
my outs!
I'm live.
I'm a kick. I'm a
You guys
quit.
me fucked.
I'm a
Wait,
quit.
so I lose stand up still if I lose this?
This is a 70-30 spot.
Fucked up. I still auto lose. That's sick. I mean, I guess I'm live. I'm live.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
my
just a
pairs are live.
5K 70-30.
Or, no, I'm saying, so
maybe
if I
I'm
hit a
done
pair,
now.
Just a little bit fun.
Like,
it's live.
No, I don't
I'm
know.
not- I don't have an ace.
But like I lose 800 no matter what, right? So it's like effectively my stack
Please,
is like
I lost
this.
an 80-20.
And now I'm getting
wanna
three
see
to
an
one on my
ace
money. I
high?
have king.
One time. No ace. No.
oh,
I had a pair of deuce.
Very, very dry board.
so dumb.
Queen
Queen
deuce.
deuce is back. It's good. I have an ace high. Always.
Your ace high is good right now.
No! No jack.
10.
If jack, he wins. He has a jack in his hand.
Oh,
Ace high is good. The queen deuce would have scooped, which is the sick part.
Yeah.
And just rough run out for Justin.
Queen deuce.
Got that all in hand, king 10.
Yeah, okay.
But it's all going to Efan.
Just give it to the dealer, guys.
Yeah.
just start
The ace high.
Okay, yeah. I'll just do it. I'm gonna do
Showdown.
our side for 2 each.
When you run good, you run good.
2.
oh my god.
That's another part of running
And
good
Efan, you
where
get 2. And now there's
your
another
opponent just
800.
doesn't hit their pair, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, when your opponent just jams
You,
5K into you and you happen to have ace queen, that's, you know,
That's
that's
just a mandatory
which is
call.
which is in this game the nuts. You know,
I mean,
Because are they playing 25-50 with the straddle or no?
Yep, 25, 50, 50. So
50
big blind ante.
I'm paying out.
Right. So 5K is it's still
Not to him.
you know
Here you go.
yeah.
what 1,000 big blinds.
It's gonna be 42 after I.
Yeah. You're good.
I mean, what a game, right?
Okay, I have 2 ducks. Serious.
Duck is action. We're activated.
What do you guys do there with King 10 off? I
Shove.
have to.
So that was the end of the stand-up game.
I would have called you with King 9. So yeah, it's obviously
And the stand-up tax has been paid out.
Yeah, if I fold.
Now I believe the duck game is live.
Yeah, I just auto lose.
so dumb.
I just auto lose 800 if I fold.
Yeah.
Now this is the real
We both lost 800.
object of
And Tony both.
Is that
lost
straddle?
800 each.
the Nick game, the stand-up game, the duck game. It's to get these pros who,
Very rare.
like I said before, you know, just like they spam spots that are just good or bad, and they know it, right? They make hard folds all the time. That's what pros do, right? That's what makes
Yeah.
them pros, right? Once you get them a little bit uncomfortable, right?
I think you.
And that's what the stand-up game does. It brings them out of their rhythm, those spam spots, right?
Yeah, it's that rhythm break.
It's the rhythm break, and that is where either recreational players or,
That's serious.
you
Oh
know,
my God.
looser players,
So fucking bad.
you know, actually may have an advantage. There we go, Justin. We're on the board. You're going to win a $225 pot.
Top trips for Justin.
Oh my.
James drawing dead.
Oh my God.
You'd have won it, huh?
I would have won. I had a juice. I had a juice, but then he had a dude.
Oh, and Justin does not want to hear Phil saying he folded a 10.
Yeah. Holy moly, that's the bounty.
That is tilting.
That's why we should have finished the bounty.
Always finish that
Right,
thing,
because
yeah.
sometimes they confuse.
I feel like
other
always
players.
finish.
Sometimes This time, got me.
you can
I
always
forgot
if-
about.
All right, we got a hot mic. Sorry about that.
We had 2. And then
That's a new
stop
rule.
it.
I think.
Fixed.
Yeah, we should.
makes
You
sense.
should never have. You should start with stand up with 1
done.
duck. You cannot have 2 ducks.
That way, if stand-up goes a long time, you can go to the bathroom.
Pretty happy with the action today
But I
on this Wednesday.
Yeah, but that way sometimes.
Definitely. I thought the game was going to be a little bit drier.
They want it, so you gotta wait.
It opened up from the beginning. I mean, Phil was all in twice in like the first or second orbit.
Yes, he was. He really likes trapping with Ace King.
Yeah,
Some people might care about it. I personally like. I'm easy.
But I think it's a good thing to know. The duck starts with 1. I think.
Yeah.
Queen 8-3, 2 clubs.
Oh my God, but the one.
Phil
Nothing for
is
anybody.
still somehow just
Bad
dodging
hand,
these
man.
minefields,
Yeah,
right?
and with just 1 over,
That's why I love you, Phil. You always keep me honest.
Well,
Phil's still in.
playing my cards.
And Justin will continue bluffing, seems like. Only one way to get that money back, putting the money in the middle.
You want me to pay you?
Yes, please. How big's your kicker?
Justin's not happy there.
He wants the money. That means I have to give it to him, right, Z?
I want the money, Phil.
He's doing his best.
Ooh, Phil
Each and then call is kind of scary.
letting the chips balance in a very interesting way. A little,
You'd have a 3.
It's a
little
pro
mini
move.
snake.
Wow, Phil, are you really going to fold second pair here?
No. I'd have to look it up.
Oh, yeah.
That was a bad fold.
It feels like a super bad fold.
What'd you
I don't know what you
I can
have,
beat a
but
pair
it
of
feels
5s.
like
Let's
a
put it
bad
that way. I
fold.
can beat a pair of 5s.
Maybe you had 10 high.
No, I can beat a pair of 5s.
That's
And I'll give you
definitely- that's definitely a bad
$10,000
fold.
if my hand.
Well,
there,
Justin
in that
gets a
moment,
little
you can
revenge
beat a
there for
I'll give you
bluffing Phil off pocket 9s on a queen high board.
That's a-
Smaller pot, but still feels good.
I think Phil is at the point where he's like, you know what?
It's not worth
You
it.
have 2
It
ducks.
might not be worth it. I have.
Give him another.
I'm up a lot,
Red.
and
Duck a lot.
don't need to add insult to injury.
I wouldn't say he's locking it up per se. I'd say he's
Oh, because he missed.
avoiding punting.
Yeah.
and
Avoiding
avoiding
punting-
giving value
12
to
Right.
someone else.
Only that's 12.
But I also think he's like, hey, Justin, you battled really hard. Just
Easily 1,200.
Holy moly.
like, I don't think he's necessarily soft playing him,
Oh my god.
but he's saying like, I don't have to battle for this pot, right?
Oh,
Like,
Tony
if-
away from the table. Pocket tens in the muck.
Payments. If you prepay, I only
Anyway,
take,
sorry to interrupt.
275.
No, yeah, there's a dynamic in these private invite-only games that it's like you do want to beat the opponent, but this isn't really the most competitive environment of poker, right?
5,000
It could, I mean, not like
I'll see a flop.
Promise you,
Triton,
Yeah, it's not like a Triton final table.
right? And it's
Or a Triton cash game.
and it also doesn't have the same like personal sort of
Weight.
weight that like a game in the
so often, but
like on the floor does.
Yeah, it's a little more tongue in cheek. I mean, we're on TV. We're
100%, right?
we're here to put on a show. These players know that.
They know that.
Yeah. But you lose big.
And
So that's why you cannot do it.
it's not always in everyone's best interest to just beat up on someone, right?
Yeah.
When they're just having a bad day.
Oh shit! Why does the?
But again, these players are
Yeah.
strong enough and aware enough to smell that blood in the water and act upon it.
Did you see that, Z? On the back of Efan's shirt, he has the penguin with the head kind of
not connected to the torso.
Gotta be some sort of symbolism.
I'm worried about the penguin's health. He's floating out there.
Looks like a coat.
What's it called? The phenomena of attributing human qualities.
And the straight comes in for Justin.
You got me there, Adam.
Gutter ball.
Nut straight. He's got a club. Should be feeling good.
And a gut shot to a straight flush now.
Can't remember.
Yes.
Should be
The
really
three.
juicy if the three of clubs peels off. Not that he needs it.
I mean, James probably won't call this.
James will be mucking very shortly.
Efan, in the back, one of your penguins is
Or will
his
he?
head is severed.
What?
His head is disconnected from the torso. The penguin.
That looks like a
Did somebody
James
cut her?
Fold.
Has a James Fold expression.
Pay up.
Serious? Yeah. If. Oh.
Second duck.
Jeez.
What do you ask?
Straight.
That's the third duck, so Justin wins the bounty.
Pay up.
Hello.
Oh, but if he was there, I'm not sure if you could win the bounty.
300 from every player going to Justin. Let's go.
It's a nice little consolation prize.
No, for this hand.
There we go, Bucky.
This hand, if he was here, he had.
I'm happy with
Justin won the bounty. Me too.
I'm happy.
With this
Little
hand,
badge
you
of
probably
honor.
can
You know, nice little goodie bag.
Two black kings. 10.
King.
No, 10.
10.
I would have stacked him. Did he have a club? Do you know?
He had a club.
I would have seen the
Two
turn.
black.
He raises.
He raised, you
I-
open.
I call.
You call.
And then I.
Yeah, Efan just mentioning he saw Tony's
He probably
folded hand. He saw the pocket tens in the muck
Gut shot in the flush draw.
because he is his
Backdoor flush draw.
Right.
seat
You
partner.
think I'm gonna fold the gut shot?
Folded the hand, got the hand on the scanner for us so we can see the
And then
pain.
looked at it himself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not.
I love Efan.
it's
What
like a little
what
side sweat.
What a degenerate. I loved Efan so much. He had to look at what Tony could have had.
All players on all streams love to do that.
Yeah.
two black.
They're like, what did,
What
what's the
was
what
missing?
if?
Yeah, the what
What's the
if.
what if for this person? What's the missing puzzle piece that only I get to see?
Right, exactly.
Yeah. It looks so bluffy, and I actually had it.
You actually had it.
It's messed up.
Check.
Zahari's going to have the best hand with middle pair. He's going to have the best hand with a boat. He's going to bet. And the other players are playing the board.
Play the board. I play the board.
Wow. Trying to think. You think King 10 is a punt? I have to go all in, right?
No, I don't.
5K.
Yeah, he mentioned he would call you
With
with
the
the
sudden
king
death,
nine.
it's just like.
He would call you with the king nine. Yeah. I will call you with.
No problem.
We're good.
Fair enough.
No worries. Whatever.
It's like another 10 minutes or something too. Yeah.
Tony's going to gracefully bow out of this one.
There should be not much time left, right?
Not the best day today. Really ran into it. Card dead.
We appreciate you playing, Tony, and sorry the deck was not there for you today. Kings into aces, nothing, literally nothing you can do about that.
Sometimes it's a cold, cold, cold world.
How much?
350. 324. Okay. Yeah.
900.
On the brighter side, Phil's going to have enough money to buy himself a new pair of pajamas, which is going to be great for
If he wants a new pair, I mean, I think those are the
Lucky pair?
I think it's the lucky pair. I think it's wearing the run good jammies.
Yeah, run good PJs. That's
Ace queen.
And we have the last hand of the stream coming up next.
Anything could happen in this last hand.
It could be over $300. Could be under.
Zahari could just get a walk. You never know. The momentous last hand of the stream.
And again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us here at Live at the Commerce. Brought to you by Bally Poker Live.
Thanks for having me, Hank.
Thanks for being here, Bucky. You are a talented man. You know, Phil and I were on the phone yesterday, and guess who was singing your praises?
Who?
Mr. Phil Laak.
That is near and dear to my heart.
He enjoys your commentary.
Well, he's
said
an inspiration.
I like his deadpan delivery, and yeah, he's great. So
awesome.
That's a fact.
That is an honor from one of the true greats.
And looks like we do have an interesting last hand here. We have Phil flopping the joint.
While Justin has top two pair.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, that is.
Give them this. I say, give me 2 pink.
Some would call that interesting, and then other people would be like, "Hey, poker's rigged."
Not chipping up.
Why not?
Only a chip.
When you run hot, you run hot.
Never
I can
heard.
deposit onto account.
No one deserves it more than Phil.
Never heard about it.
Yep.
James with a decent piece too, but he is at 0% equity with his top pair. 9 kicker. Phil with Broadway. How does he get this $1,500 pot to balloon into something bigger? Justin.
I mean, if he
900 from the cutoff.
If he checks, it's going to get bigger. If he bets, it's going to get bigger. Like, there's nothing he has to do.
Phil waiting in the weeds with the nuts.
I mean,
Decides to raise now.
Yeah, I think he has to, and Justin's just going to put this in.
Ah, this is just a brutal spot for Justin. Not over yet. Could have an ace or queen on the river.
I mean, if he just calls, he's got something like a third of a pot left, 30% pot left.
Justin, if he were to call this raise or go all in for a little more, he would need the board to pair his way. Ace or queen. And that's going to be hard to do.
And I believe one of the aces is already out of the deck because James had one with ace 9.
So not many outs for Justin Brown in the 2-seat, running into it all day, making big folds, correct and incorrect. And what do you do here with top 2 facing a $3,375 raise?
I mean, he is not tanking for show. He really is trying to figure out. He's probably running the math. And he is really trying to figure out whether or not Phil flopped it on him.
think Justin is more likely putting Phil on pocket 10s, pocket 5s, maybe a turned straight, or a turned set, I mean. Hard to put your opponent on a flopped straight. Although it is possible. Justin's trying to figure out what Phil passively got in the hand with and is now suddenly waking up. Phil has been handed the smelling salts.
Right, but the thing that Justin has to remember is that Phil gets into pots passively all the time, sometimes with very strong holdings, right? That's just part of his game. So it's not out of the question that he has King Jack here. It's not out of the question that he has pocket 10s or pocket queens. Like, it could happen.
What a last hand for the stream to end on.
This is a face of someone who knows he's beat and saying to himself, how am I going to fold top 2 pair? I can't fold, which is... Wow. He wants to fold. He's made some big folds on this show. And unfortunately, he's been put in the position where he's had to make big folds on the show. But this one's tough. You got to ask yourself, is Phil doing this with a worse hand, right? Is he doing this with ace 10? Is he doing this with, king, queen of hearts? Is he doing, there's ace 5. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
Take 10 minutes.
Justin in the blender, in the tank, with aces up, top 2 pair.
He's gonna let it
go. He puts it in the muck. Discipline fold.
Yeah, ace king, right? Ace king no good. Ace king no good.
I mean, I'll show you now, but you owe me a show instantly, anytime I want, till we die.
Ace 5, 2 nuts. At least a 2 pair there. That was no bluff.
Phil, not lying, he had 2 nuts there.
King's a good fold.
The king and the jack.
Amazing.
And that's going to do it for our Wednesday Summer Sun Run Fun poker at the Commerce Stage, brought to you by Bally Poker Live. Phil with $41,000, Efan 31, Justin, Phil, James, all getting in there, over 50% V-pips. Tony at the bottom, but he was card dead all stream.
Brutal day for Justin, for Tony, for James, and Zahari. The pros really gave up some money today.
Yeah.
So it goes.
Phil and Efan are big winners. Taking a look at the instant replay. These players were ready to play and also ready to make big folds. 6-handed poker at its finest.
It's a true battle of the mind, 6-handed poker.
Some say that is the sweet spot for cash game ring poker, 6-handed. Big stacks of $100 bills on the table. Some mischievous smiles from Tony and James. And I'd like to thank Bucky Whitman for his amazing commentary in the booth.
Oh, thank you for having me, bud. This is
always fun
a
to have
pleasure.
you. Yeah, no, really
Always a
appreciate
pleasure.
you.
A lot of fun for me. My girlfriend's happy because I get out of the house. That's really what it's for.
Right, stretch the legs, touch some poker grass.
Yeah, exactly. As long as she's happy, then we're gonna be fine.
Don't worry, babe. I got a lot of exercise on the mic today.
I really did.
And please join us again tomorrow around the same time for Jamie's game, some crazy PLO action with the ladies.
Hell yeah.
Could see some more nut flush, straight flush coolers like the last PLO. Bally Sports Live at the Commerce, Bally Poker Live. I am Hank the Tank here with Bucky Whitman. We're signing off. Thank you.
Have a good night, y'all.
Take care. Be well.